Tuesday, a short hike. Wednesday, Stranger of Paradise.
Guys. Going for it? No, not everyone's grudge, damn it. See? I shouldn't have gone for it.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Mr. Nick, that voice.
Oh my god! It's Pearls!
Hi there, little bambina.
She's okay, guys. Pearls is okay. We can relax.
Friday, Cyberpunk 2077.
Damn, dude, that's my ride, dog. Damn, dog. No.
Monday, Eastward.
John's got ulterior motives. Maybe John is interested in something else. What do you think, huh?
Tuesday, a short hike. Wednesday, Stranger of Paradise.
Guys. Going for it? No, not everyone's grudge, damn it. See? I shouldn't have gone for it.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Mr. Nick, that voice.
Oh my god! It's Pearls! Yay! She's okay, guys. Pearls is okay. We can relax.
Friday, Cyberpunk 2077.
Damn, dude, that's my ride, dog. Damn, dog. No.
Monday, Eastward.
John's got ulterior motives. Maybe John is interested in something else. What do you think, huh?
Tuesday, a short hike. Wednesday, Stranger of Paradise.
Guys. Going for it?
All right.
No, not
Happy
everyone's grudge,
Wednesday,
damn it.
everybody.
See?
Hey, there's
I
Stella.
shouldn't have gone for it.
And hello to anybody else who might be back there hanging out. What's up? So, didn't have quite enough time to finish eating before the stream, so I got a few more pizza rolls to eat. So, give me just a second before we get started. But, how is everybody? We doing good? Just got about 5 more. How are you, Stella? Happy Wednesday! Pizza roll! They're so easy and so good. Just went grocery shopping today, so I had some fresh pizza rolls. frozen fresh. Or fresh frozen. So how's your day, Stella? And anybody else who's here? How are you guys? No, that's cool. Administrative Professionals Day, huh? Does that mean I should have, like, thanked my boss today? Or maybe even the people above her. What kind of food you get? Almost there, 2 more. Oh, Italian, huh? There you go. Hell yeah. You probably loved it there, didn't you? I mean, I'd love if we had a Italian restaurant. We used to have one, but COVID got them shut down. It really sucks, because it was like a really nice, authentic Italian restaurant. Had, you know, great pizza, great everything Italian, I guess. I don't need to go through it all, you know? I remember I had their eggplant parmesan and the chicken parmesan. Both were phenomenal. Even just their salads were good. Yeah, unfortunately, they had to close down during the pandemic. It's like, god damn, dude. And then also Pie 5 closed down during the pandemic. It was just like, fuck. Two of my favorite restaurants around here. And then my favorite Mexican restaurant closed down. I think it was just this last January. And it's just like, oh man, this sucks. Is what it is, though. I tried to be good. They had well done truffle parmesan fries and Oreo ice cream cake. Oh, that Oreo ice cream cake was the worst part, I guess. I mean, probably the best part, but also like the most sugar, right? Many restaurants near me couldn't make it due to the pandemic too. Yeah, it sucks, man. Like on multiple levels, you know. It doesn't just suck that you can't go to that restaurant you enjoyed anymore. It also sucks that people had to find a new job, you know? Damn, dude. Not everybody figured out how to adapt, I suppose. Honestly, for the my favorite Mexican restaurant, I don't know why they closed. Like, I guess it was just like the guy was thinking about retiring for a while and didn't want to sell it off or something, or maybe nobody wanted it. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know why it closed. Because like I read the articles, I interviewed him and stuff, and from what I remember, it wasn't because of the pandemic. I think it was just more like he just didn't want to be in business anymore. I guess. I bet the pandemic probably made business suck, you know, and then because they had to adapt in all these ways, and then maybe that's what pushed him off. I don't know. But I think the other two were definitely just pandemic related. Either way, I was pretty bummed because it was like Vince and I's favorite place other than the barbecue place to go for Fridays. We used to always go to either Don Cholitos or RJ's Barbecue. Now all we got's RJ's. So every Friday we go to RJ's instead of every other. Some places, if they couldn't switch to takeout only operation, they couldn't sustain staying open. Right, yeah. Which is interesting, like considering, I mean, the Italian restaurant, that's probably what happened. They probably couldn't switch to takeout, I bet. Pie 5, it makes no sense because it's like, they're like most of their business is takeout. So like I don't know why Pie 5 closed. I didn't get any articles on that. It's a chain, so I guess for all I know it had nothing to do with the pandemic. But yeah, it's kind of weird. And I mean the Mexican restaurant, they adapted to it because I kept eating there even during the pandemic because I would order takeout and they definitely had that. So I don't know, maybe they just didn't like operating that way. Oh, that stings. Well, at least you have RJ's. Yeah, at least we have RJ's, man, because RJ's is like one of the best restaurants around here, and the reason why I say that, I guess, is just because it's like the only one that's been on TV before. There is an episode of Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives that is all about RJ's, and there's a reason. There's a reason why they came all the way here for that. It's a really good restaurant. Yeah, maybe I'll have to try to find that episode and link it in the Discord or something in case you guys ever want to check it out. All right. Anyways, so today we were playing some more Strangers of Paradise. Let me see if I can remember what happened last time. We did actually get some progress last time because now we're on story mode and casual mode because fuck it, right? So what happened last time is we started out after the Tiatmat fight, and we had met this new woman. I think her name was Sophia, but she was like this weird ghost lady. Who kind of just like materialized there, and she has her own crystal too. So now there's 5 heroes with crystals, which definitely doesn't match the prophecy from the beginning of the game. And so she wants to join them because she hates chaos too, I guess. It's like, it's that simple. So she joins us and everything, and then we decide to head off to the next crystal, but we got to decide which one we went to, and I think we started with the Earth one. And so we went through a dungeon or whatever and ended up coming out where we defeated the boss. I think the boss at that point was that elemental, and it was like this double elemental or whatever. And I remember, like, I think it just like Jack walks up, he's like, "Are you chaos?" And then it just starts attacking us. He's like, "Whatever," and he just kills it. Because it definitely wasn't chaos. It's just this weird elemental. So then we activated the Earth Crystal after all that. And then after we got back to the main hub, which the hub is actually where the Wind Crystal was, because it's like this floating airship or something. And then now we're ready to head out to the Fire Crystal to go activate it as well. And I don't remember how far we got in that one, because I honestly don't remember exactly where we left off. I remember I was in a dungeon, and we got all the way to that boss battle, right? But I don't remember what it was, to be honest. All I remember is the stream went down. That's the only thing I remember. Because we had one of those weird stream moments where it went down, and I got really irritated by it. So I don't exactly remember where it was, but we probably completed the Fire Shrine one? Let me see. To remember. Click on it, and then we get... Okay, this would be a good way to get our... figure out where we're going. So this is the next one. So let's read... The Ruins of Machina. That's the last one we did. So let's read a little bit about what happened just before that, and that'll give us a good recap. How's that? Because I'm totally failing tonight on my recap. So let's click on this. So we get I'll use my cyberpunk reading voice for this one. Oh, then I have to restart it. 3 fiends have been defeated: wind, fire, and earth, and 3 crystals have had their light restored. Okay, so that means I already did fire by this point. Okay, so we did a lot more last time than I thought. Oh, why does it still do that? That's not good. The poll still came up, but I don't know why that's like a testing thing. I don't know why that message popped up. Good thing we figured that out. Let me go ahead and clean that up. That was a debugging thing I had in there where it told me the number in the thing. I did a thing! Yes, it worked! I told you it would work. I know sometimes I'm wrong when I say that stuff, but this time, I was right. Alright, let's see here. Oh shit, that opened the wrong one. Oh, I got the wrong one. Conditional chat message. Delete that chat message. There we go. Now that chat message shouldn't show up next time you do it. And yeah, if you want me to end the poll, which I can do really quick, we can always do that as well. So the poll doesn't have to last the entire 10 minutes. So if you mess up and you're like, oh shit, I need to redo the poll, just let me know. Just a little communication, and I'll go over there and we can cancel it or whatever. I believe you. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't mean it up. I think you mean mess it up. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't think that you didn't believe me either. I'm just saying. Just being a goof. All right, let's get back to reading this. So we, basically what I just figured out there is we did do the Fire Crystal. I guess I forgot what the boss was for that one. Oh well.
Jack and the others return to the Flying Fortress to find Astos waiting for them. He tells them that because they saved the Water Crystal for last, the pirates of Provoca are furious and running amok. He proposes that while he attempts to calm them down, the party should hurry and find and restore the final crystal, though Jack still does not trust the wily Dark Elf. He's happy to leave anything and everything to another if it will give him a clear path to the Water Crystal and its fiend. The party agrees to let Astos deal with the pirates while they make for the ruins of Machina.
Okay, so yeah, that's where we were at. So we went through the ruins of Machina. So we still haven't gotten to the water crystal yet. I guess this is where the Sunken Shrine comes in. Makes sense that it's sunken, I suppose. Looks like it's a pretty high mission level. So let's read this now.
In the ruins of Machina, the party encounters a monster clad in heavy armor, but manages to defeat it all the same. Just like many other foes before it, it emits a haze of black mist upon its death. Understanding that the mist will allow him to see his past, Jed willingly allows it to engulf him and Jack. The two men share an identical vision of their first meeting, perhaps because their memory of it is the same. Bit by bit, their past is revealed to them, and bit by bit, they begin to accept it. Their final task, the Fiend of Water, awaits them at the bottom of the Sunken Shrine.
Interesting. Yeah, I forgot about that, because yeah, this black mist keeps coming up, and we see that we've met like another version of Ash, perhaps, or maybe it's the same Ash, and we just forgot that we met. But it's kind of interesting. I think it has something to do with that was 2,000-year loop or whatever it's supposed to exist. Here, I'll go ahead and stop that poll. Since our test was successful. Boom. There we go. If you want to test predictions, feel free to do so. Looks like the stream is going steady too. Good bit rate and everything. We're still up. So that's a good sign. I think we're good to go. All right, let's get started. Start the Sunken Shrine. All right, now I got to remember how to play this fucking game again. Let me pull that closer to me. There we go. Fool's Missive. What is that, 23?
The Sunken Shrine, a facility for harvesting the energy of a planet, not unusual in Dimension 7, the place that inspired this particular work. In fact, that harvesting mechanism is modeled in detail here to serve as a safe repository for the water crystal. Using collected energy as a power source, the crystal was intended to control the waters of its world in an attempt to maintain balance. The great power of water to nourish causes the absorption of too much energy in prayer. However, regardless of whether good or ill, in the end, this will cause the crystal to fall to corruption, and in its fall, it will twist this world to dark ends.
It's interesting because I remember them talking about last time a little bit here, where it's like it seems like the gods of this realm or this world or whatever created this place, and they've been trying to keep it in like balance, but it's been difficult for them, and most of the reason why for that difficulty is humans, because apparently humans keep like worshiping and stuff or something, and it's like their hope and their dreams or something is like sending everything out of balance. That's from what I remember, right? It's something like that. No, yeah, there you go. You messed it up there, Stella. I could make predictions work too, if that makes more sense to you. I just thought, predictions what it's called. Hey, what's up, doggo? Might be on for a couple of days. Well, that's fine, dude. It's totally fine. We're just glad to have you when we can. Hey, buddy, just a flyby tonight. Hey, no problem, dude. Hope you have a good day and have an awesome stream. Hell yeah, man. I'm sure it'll be awesome. Thanks for stopping by, Aaron. You have a good night. I assume you're heading to bed, huh? All right, let's get started on this. Well, thanks for coming by, everybody. Looks like Stella's got a prediction. Will there be, another crystal? Will there be another crystal found? It's just a strange way to word that.
For this.
But there you go. Let me know. Just made it plural because I done goofed it.
I have something to confess.
Hey, I can always make an alias.
Like Jed did. You see, I'm not like you guys. I was born here, in Cornelia. For the longest time, I couldn't remember how I got this. But now I do. The one who gave it to me was Astos. I remember meeting him there, in the Chaos Shrine. He gave me the crystal and told me I'd be needing it. I took it from him, then yielded to the darkness. The next thing I knew, you guys were there.
That sure beats my confession.
God, that mask is hilarious.
I had been waiting for that moment for a long time. But I don't remember much anymore. All
Hello,
I
Dom,
know
nice hat.
now
Thanks,
is
dude. Strange Planet hat.
to see this through to the
There
end.
you go.
And
yeah,
I
link in
want
bio.
it
Yeah,
just
there you
as
go.
badly as you
Oh
guys
yeah,
do.
Aaron.
I won't give up. I know we can do this together.
Oh, yes and no didn't populate his choices? Okay, did I fuck that up? Check that out.
Try anything weird and you're out.
Right.
Oh, it did just come up as choice 1 and choice 2. My bad. I bet I know why. Let me see if I can fix that really quick. I think that was a mix-it-up side thing. Yep, that's why. I forgot the dollar sign to indicate that it is a variable. There we go. Save that. All right, I'll go ahead and stop that prediction. And then if you want to go ahead and just enter it again, Stella, it should actually work. Delete. Return the points. There we go. Go ahead and try it again real quick, Stella. Here we go. Should work now. I done goofed on that one. All right, let's. Oh shit! Nope. Remember the buttons. For some reason, it's back button. All right, let's see here. We are working on jobs. That's the one thing we're really going through since we're on easy mode here. And I wanted to get Thief next, right? So in order to get Thief, we just need 2 more points. And we're working on Pugilist. Okay, cool. That's where we're at. Uh-oh. Failed to create prediction. Please try again later. Damn it. What else did I fuck up? Because it still made the prediction last time. Okay. Predictions, I guess, aren't working. I didn't test them as much as I did polls. I guess you can see that it needed testing. Create prediction. Let me just take a look at this real quick while it's fresh in my mind. It could be that I just misspelt something. I don't know why that's erroring. Is it that you sent it in some way? No, it's not the way you did it. Yeah, but they should both work, Stella. Like, it's all good. They should both work. There's no reason why this one shouldn't be working. Everything in here seems fine. What did I fuck up? If it equals create prediction, which is getting past that. And it got the prediction name, so I know that part works, because we've already gotten that far. It was just the choices that didn't work. So let me try doing one of those debug steps really quick. Just after we get our first choice, I'm gonna have it write out what the choice was. Choice 1 is choice 1. There we go. I'll save that. Stop our prediction. Oh, the prediction didn't even work. So go ahead and try it again if you would, Stella. Unless you want me to do it, because I know it's probably hard for you to type all that stuff. Trying to be positive. Hey, I appreciate that. I get you. I get you. All right, let's continue on.
Looks like we're in the ocean now.
We'll figure it out.
Guessed. Where else would the fiend of water be? There you are.
More trash to dispose of.
I use explosive fist. There we go. Hell yeah.
Now's your chance.
Okay, so it did get choice 1, so that's working. All right, there's our first step. So we know that choice 1 is getting found. Now we'll have to do it for choice 2. And then it looks like, I mean, it looks like what's going to end up is that we've got it working, right? And it's just the actual execution of the prediction for some reason that's not working. Weird. Maybe that's what's wrong. Let me take another look at that. So we got that one. Let me move it down so we can check on choice 2. Choice 2 is choice 2. Yeah, everything seems to be fine there. I'm not sure what is happening here, but now you can give it another try if you want. Do having a spaces or no space matter in how it is written? It should not matter. Yeah, the only thing that matters is as long as there is a semicolon, that's what it's looking for. It should ignore spaces. Spaces just become a part of whatever that piece of data is. So I wanted you to be able to have spaces, obviously, because, you know, the question is usually like a sentence, right? So, yeah, spaces are totally fine. I don't think it's the way you're doing it at all. I think it must be something in the code. It's just weird because it looks like everything's executing properly. So it might just be mix it up, because that is a mix it up error that we're seeing. That's not an error I wrote. That's mix it up straight up saying like, oh, we fucked up. You know? So for all I know, there is something wrong with the mix it up action. Maybe it's having trouble using variables as prediction outcome choices?
That was rough.
I guess.
Our journey continues.
It almost looks like a punching bag from the future, but I think it's actually just explosive barrels. Why would you keep explosive barrels like that? I don't know. Choice 2 is... Okay, see, it didn't get choice 2 for some reason. Okay, there's some information. Choice 2 is blank. That means it errored when it tried to get choice 2. So that means there's probably a typo somewhere. Choice 2, I'm spelling it right there, right? Yeah. Okay, so when I'm calling the program, I'm spelling it right there. Yeah. I am. All right, let me check my JSON file to see if it actually is saving the choice properly. That's the next thing. So we're getting closer to my code. That might be the problem. Let's see, Twitch command, data, latest prediction. Not here, it says choice 2 is no. You said, is the new hero trustworthy, right? Or will this new hero be trustworthy, right? Yeah. And here it shows choice 2 as being no. What did I mess up, though? Here, you know what? I can actually take a look at the code. Hopefully this doesn't bore anybody. I think this is interesting. Sorry, this is something I like to do. If somebody thinks this is boring. We'll get back to the game, don't you worry. Do I need to put a semicolon after choice 2? No. That shouldn't have any bearing on what happens here. Yeah, see, it's choice 2. Let's see, am I fucking something up here? Oh, there it is. It's because this says poll and not prediction. That's my bad, because I copy and pasted. This is a copy and paste here. So that was my bad. Instead of poll, it should be a prediction. So I can actually fix that pretty quick. That should be a prediction. Now it's going to be mad about that, because this should be the active prediction. There we go. Now it'll work. I knew it had to be something in there. See, all that troubleshooting, it brought me down to this point right here. It had to be right here. And then I found it right away. So that's some good troubleshooting, if I don't say so myself. Batch build. We're going to rebuild the whole thing. And then I'll push it over to my streaming computer. And then we should be good to go. Let's see. Twitch command. Oh, dang it, they're not on my screen. That's the actual data. Now I need to put it in this one? Nope, this one. Yeah, that's where I put all my script data. Toss that in there. Place all the files. And then do the same thing over here. Well, I haven't fixed it yet. Did I say that you can try it again? Give me just a second. It's not all done yet. I still got to push it over to my streaming computer. Let's see. Scripts. Copy all this. Doodads. Copy. Mix it up. Place files. All right. Now you can try it. I was too excited. I can tell. Now you can try it, though. Now it's actually over on this computer now. So now it should work. Oh, let me go ahead and remove that chat message as well. Save that. Okay. Give it a shot. Let's see what happens. So yeah, this is the whole program. It's not really all that much, to be honest. It's a lot of the same stuff over and over again, in a way, to be honest. But yeah, it's pretty cool. If anybody ever wants to have access to it or just know how it works, I would be happy to explain. All right, back to the game, though. Right? Let me make sure that we do have the game pulled up. We do.
More of those cubes.
More of those cubes. I don't even need cubes, dude. We barely fought anything. You kidding me? What do I need cubes for? I got job tree
I know
stuff.
that song.
Well, I can go ahead and unlock thief.
It's an old song, but it's popular. Everyone in Cornelia knows it.
So now I don't really need to bother with pugilist anymore because I can become a thief. So I think I'll probably just go straight to thief. I don't know. There is another thing we can unlock with pugilist, though. I'll take a look at that. I don't remember what the other one is. There you go. It works. See, we got it. I knew we'd get it. Well, let me not celebrate yet. Did they come up? Yes and no. Okay, cool. There we go. We got our choices. We got the prediction. It is working. So there you go. And who we're talking about by the new hero, by the way, is Sophia, guys, just in case. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Thieves can make use of their nimble nature to steal from foes. A successful steal with right white bumper will earn them the enemy's instant ability, which is awesome. I know Isidore told me about that. But let's see. Should we come down to Monk? Should we get Monk? I don't know what Monk is needed for, so maybe we'll just go ahead and get it just so we'll have it. Since we're already working on Pugilist, you know what I mean? Might as well go ahead and exercise it a little more. And I also found, and I think I'm going to also do this for you, Stella, for clips, I can make a clip command. I know you can make clips on mobile, but the difference between you doing it your way and doing it this way is you can, as soon as you make the clip using the clip command, I can make it repost the clip's URL in the chat. And so then people can watch the clip if they want. So I thought that might be a cool feature, so I might whip that up too. That doesn't need any programming though. Thank goodness. It won't open from this side. Damn it. Guess we gotta go over to that red thing there, huh? Looks suspicious. Hello? Nothing. This must be Chaos's doing. Trying to confuse me. How about we go through here? I bet Chaos didn't think of that. What are these purple things? Probably they blow up, I'm gonna assume. Is this open? The white card key, okay. Explosive Fist! Oh man, he just blew that up by himself. Explosive Fist! Blow him up, Jack!
Maybe. Anyway,
I gotta say, taking all the difficulty out of the game doesn't make it less fun. I think it's still pretty fun. I like this game. I guess hack and slash games have been popular for a long time, so they don't have to be difficult to be fun. We already need that.
Let's be
Do it on mobile for clips where I name it. Has that been coming over on your end and help with reviewing? Oh yeah, it definitely does. I love it when people name them for sure. So yeah, if you want to name it, I don't know if the command will let me name it. If it doesn't, then that's definitely a deal breaker there, because I would prefer people to name them. I just thought it was cool that it would have instantly posted in the chat, that I could make it do that. I thought that was kind of cool. Because I always do like seeing them post in the chat after you guys make them. I think it's fun. I don't, I never use it myself, but who knows? Maybe someone who just popped in wants to see it. Or maybe even everybody just wants to see it again. Do I need to destroy this? There we go. Get fucked, robot. Though we discussed it one time on stream, I wasn't even aware I could name it. Oh yeah, really? Yeah, on mobile I didn't know how it worked, so I assumed you couldn't name it.
because I don't think I've ever made a clip on mobile, so I don't know what that is like. Because when you're on PC, it gives you the ability to like edit it too. Like you can trim it and make it start at the right point, end at the right point. It gives you like these sliders you get on this you know, little timeline. So I don't know how far it goes on mobile. So that's cool that you can name it. I do appreciate that. Yeah. It's not too big of a deal when you don't, but it's nice to know like why did someone make this clip? Because sometimes people make clips and I don't know why. Like maybe you thought something was funny, maybe there is something funny and I just don't know what it is, you know? Because sometimes laughing at yourself might not be as easy, I guess. So it just helps me when someone posts it, you know, something in the title about why it was funny or tries to make an additional joke in the title, which is fun. Then I should be able to Thundera and Thundera and then punch. Yeah, speaking of clips too, I really do need to ooh, did we get like super fancy boots just now? Hold on. Oh, I still didn't put them on. Ooh, look at those. Those are cool looking. Oh, the samurai boots. I mean, I don't even care if the samurai boots. I'm putting them on. Wait, remove Jed's? Oh, Jed's wearing them. Oh, well, I guess if they work better on Jed, at least someone's wearing them. I love just all of a sudden everybody's wearing completely different clothes. I think that's hilarious. Little ladies, look at her red mage outfit. That's cute. Let me open this door now. This is the other side of that door, right? I tried trimming it once, but what happened was I was missing the stream and felt like I wasn't present in the moment, so I only name it because that doesn't interfere with hearing the audio. I get you. I get you. That makes sense. Yeah, I totally get you. I mean, it's super handy when people can do it, but I'm not going to tell you you need to. Because sometimes, I guess, like, the reason why it can be a good thing to do is sometimes when you say clip it, you may have said it too late. And then it only gets like right after the funny moment, because that's happened a couple of times. And I usually end up deleting those because I can tell like the funny thing just happened. And whoever clipped it too late. That happens sometimes. Because it's like it's supposed to take like the last minute, I think. But it can be, maybe there's like a delay when it does it or something, so sometimes it takes that. Well, it still would have captured the clip, but since it automatically makes it a 30-second clip, it was like a little bit more than 30 seconds ago, so kind of just ruins the timing sometimes. But yeah, I'm just glad you're making clips, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I try not to be a stickler of that at all, because it's like, just the fact that you're making clips is already awesome, you know? And anybody can make them, by the way. Anybody who's watching, any of you guys can do it. Feel free to do so. I always enjoy reviewing them after the stream. Usually stream be an entire clip. It was hysterical. Yeah, well, it would be called a highlight at that point. On Twitch, they actually do have an option for that, and it says like if the clip isn't long enough, then make it a highlight, because a highlight can be any length. And so honestly, I could make every single one of my streams a highlight, but I'm sure there's probably a limit to how many highlights you can have. But because I remember back in the day when I was thinking about archiving, I thought about just making everything a highlight. I think the only one I did make one a highlight. I think it was the Colonel Sanders stream was a highlight or something like that. That was one of the ones I experimented on it with. And I think I've also edited one and made it a highlight too, because you can just upload highlights as well. Which maybe I should do that more, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I should make a channel trailer by now. Maybe that would be good. We are growing, so maybe I should bother and do it, you know. A feeding stream should be a highlight. It's a staple now, right? Yeah, it should definitely include it for sure, I think. I think I should probably just make a channel trailer and then, because I guess highlights, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder how often that stuff actually gets found, but I mean, I think Hoodie, I think if you're still around, I think you kind of found me through a VOD, right? Something like that, so I don't know. Maybe it is.
worth it to put more stuff up. I think the hard thing with Phoenix Wright is that it's like, it's a long form thing, you know. You can't, it's hard to get like a clip from Phoenix Wright that really embodies what the stream is like to be in, you know, because it's like watching an anime is at least how I try to make it feel, and I've heard people say that I've become successful with that. But you know, watching a story, it's hard to just like break it down to one moment, you know. So usually, like with my schedule, my promo schedule thing that we play at the beginning in the BRBs, I usually just pick a moment when I'm reacting to something. I hear a cactar somewhere. Son of a bitch. Who knows, maybe it's in the next room.
Found some cubes.
I'll check it out. There's a dark aura in the air. It's down there.
But yes, I see on VOD, then live, then also YouTube when you say is there. Hell yeah, Hoodie. Thanks for checking out my YouTube, man. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is like, knowing that you found me that way, Hoodie, makes me feel like I should probably prioritize putting more stuff up on VOD, you know what I mean? So maybe I should try to make like a highlight of Phoenix Wright. It's just hard because you guys never clip it, and I'm not blaming you guys. It's just that makes it so much harder for me because then I have to like scroll through my entire stream and try to find good moments to clip, and it's just kind of hard, you know? But yeah, that's why I love it when you guys clip, and that's why any incentive to get you guys to clip, however much effort you want to put into your clip, is fine with me. Like, I just appreciate that you guys click the button. Then do you want the good news or the uh-oh news? Both? Can I have both? I'm not sure what these are gonna be. What's up? All right, we got 5 points. Nice. Down towards the monk. 3 more points and we can unlock Monk. Or at least for the Pugilist side. But we do have Thief now, so we can start leveling it up, I guess. We must have Thief gear on. So Thief can unlock Ninja and Assassin. Oh, I don't think I've seen Assassin yet. Oh, that sounds cool. And so you need Monk to get Assassin. Okay, so there's a reason to continue on to Monk right there. Alright, let's see. We'll head towards Thief first. I mean, not Thief, but Ninja. We are. You filthy thief! That reminds me of back in the day, I played Link's, was it Link's Awakening? Yeah, I think it's Link's Awakening. On Game Boy Color, and in that game, if you ever stole from the shop, that your save file would be changed to the name Thief, and you'd be known as Thief for the rest of the game. Which I always thought was a very interesting thing to put in there. It just completely overwrites it. Whatever your name was, it's now Thief because you're a fucking thief. I was like, that's awesome. What a fun thing. Because I remember being bummed out, like, oh no, I changed my save file. You know? But honestly, it's a cool thing to have in there. Other news, I think the stream has split because Unjust looked at your code and there's a video from 40 minutes ago. Good news, I can still see and hear you, so I just took just look at your code. You mean my channel? I guess I don't know what you mean by code, but okay, that sucks if that's true. Damn it. I hate that. Let me refresh this really quick and see how long the session's been. Because it says I'm on 43 minutes now on here, and so does OBS, so let me refresh and we'll see if this session restarts. Well, it still says I'm in the same session. It still says we're 43 minutes in. So that sucks that it split. But I don't know. We'll see. VODs, that's what you're trying to say. Man, it would not let you say VODs, would it? That's funny. So that's the news, and the good news was that you can still see and hear me, so that's good. Hey, what's up, Flack? How's it going, man?
What do you think of Princess Sarah? What? At least it's not.
You think she's a hottie, Jack?
I'm asking about you now.
I've got no interest in her as a person, but I know I have to protect her at all costs.
Well, she is
Why?
the symbol of hope and peace in Cornelia, after all.
Is that the only reason?
You really want to protect the princess?
Lost
How
my
about
frames
becoming a
there.
knight?
That's up to the royal family.
This
Even
white
if
card
you
key.
were knighted, I'd expect they'd give you work that requires a less delicate
This looks like a
touch.
boss.
Is that a boat in the water?
Maybe that's how we got here.
Good thing we're past the
Oh.
need for boats.
That does not look like a boat. That looks like a sub, dude. I don't think that's a boat, guys. Do you guys know what boats are? That's a submarine, dude. That thing goes underwater. If it doesn't, then I have no idea why they built it like that. Doing good, how are you? Doing good, man. Losing my freaking frames for no reason, but we're doing good.
Finally, a challenge.
It's sink or swim.
I like it because I recognize these guys from 14 as well. God, where do my frames go for no reason sometimes? They'll come back. They'll decide to come back here in a minute. Just give them a moment.
Got a sinking feeling. It's not over unless we give up.
Sonic punch. Explosive fist. Break him down. Oh no! Don't you push me, dude. Don't you push me! Oh, there's my frames. There's my frames. Thank you, baby. Water spray. I'll water spray your ass, dude. And I can't break this, dude. Water spray. Got him. Ooh, I got the trident. Oh, nice. Guess whenever I do a spear user, I can do that.
That means
For
we can
Dragoon.
continue our search.
Lancer, I guess is probably what they call it. Which way are we going? Did they just say? Did we get something from him? Did we get the white key card from him? Is that what happened? Man, I hate when I don't listen.
I can't do this for much longer.
The course
Has
of
Sleepy
our
been no
journey
complaints
is
for
up
me?
to
Hell
you,
yeah.
Jack.
Nothing wrong with being sleepy, I guess, right?
Okay.
There we go. We did get the white key card.
Open sesame.
By the way, why were those pirates so upset?
Right now, they are at the mercy of the wind. But if we revive the water crystal, we can restore the balance, and the sea will be itself again.
Be itself?
I admit I'm unclear on the details.
And I doubt those
Yeah, the
pirates
details are
know
pretty
either.
fuzzy.
Something tells me they'd be in a bad mood either way.
Because if the crystals aren't like active, then wouldn't the world be in chaos? Isn't that the whole point of the crystals, is to keep everything in balance? But for some reason they're like turned off, and it doesn't really seem like it's all that chaotic. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's a little weird. Maybe I was driving home, had to have the window open to have the cool air keep me awake. Oh, that's bad. That means you're pretty sleepy then, yeah. I'm glad you got home safe and that the cool air worked for you.
Now. Let's go.
I've definitely driven sleepy before, and it is pretty scary and dangerous. I probably could have killed someone before I've driven that sleepy. And I would never do it again.
We can cross over
That's
to the
not
other
good.
side.
But I get it when you have to. I'm not trying to shame you or anything, so I can see how that might come off that way. I certainly don't mean that to come off that way. I'm just saying it's dangerous. What do we got here? White key card? Black key card?
Looks like this key won't work.
Deny me. But this one's a black key card as well.
Let's go.
No, just not from this side. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, he's in the cage, guys. Don't get too excited. I like for this game, uses darkness and light to add detail to the atmosphere. Oh, like the actual lighting in it? Is that what you mean? Sort of like these lights here? Is that kind of what you're talking about? Woo. And black key card. Armor gun's pretty cool. Oh, it's a marble. Or whatever it's called.
Be vigilant.
Marble?
This one will test us.
Marlboro. That's what it is. I got the letters right. I just got them all mixed up. Oh, putrid breath, no! Oh, how did I dodge that? I feel like I didn't deserve to dodge that. Hey, didn't hit me with that. What are you doing? You looking at me? Let's get him, boys! Disperse doesn't even hit you if you're close enough to him.
This key's a little different from the other one we've got.
Ooh, we got the black key card now. Yeah. They tried to protect the key cards by giving them to monsters, but then they didn't know Jack was gonna come. I had to call an Uber once to get home because I had such a bad migraine I couldn't drive. Oh gosh. That sounds like a horrible migraine. Sorry to hear that. But I'm glad that you got Uber and that you have that as an option, because that is better than driving with a migraine for sure. You want some of this, dude? Punch the shit out of you, bro. Give me that MP. Time to die. Shit. Hell yeah. All the MP. Did I dodge that? Oh yeah. Nice try. He's using blaster. Am I a white mage on the side? I am. Let's use Regenga. White Wind, he's healing himself now. That's like one of the attacks I always remember. It's always usually a blue magic attack, I think. It certainly is a blue magic attack in 14. That's what I remember from. Oh, what's this? Fool's Missive? Luciferian Law. Okay.
Though the total quantities of darkness and light are managed directly on site and we receive regular updates from agents, we have yet to return any results of significance. From the information our collaborator has shared with us, it is uncertain and unstable nature of human emotions that is the primary cause of our current lack of success. Oh, it was just human emotion, that's what it was. To expand on this, our collaborator has explained that the light of order and darkness of chaos have but one source, the emotions generated by the human heart. The balance of the world can easily tip towards light or dark, so long as humans exist to weigh the scales. It is my humble opinion that a drastic solution to the human problem is necessary to solve this particularly thorny issue.
Oh, so they think that they should just kill humans? Because I think the Lufinians, or whatever they're called, are the people who created the world, right? They're like the gods or whatever I was talking about earlier. It's such a fascinating bit of lore, you know, the way that they are like drip feeding you this lore, I think is really cool. Very interesting way of doing it. It's also interesting that it's the human emotions that seem to be causing chaos, because human emotions are chaotic, that's for sure. They are unpredictable and unstable. I mean, maybe some people are more stable than others, but, you know. There he is. Job level up. Get the worm gauntlets. I'm getting a lot of nice stuff. My loot luck must be pretty high.
Let's head back.
Are we gonna go back or what?
Now we can go in here. I'm coming for you, kitty. Break you down. No, not wave bird. Or wave bind. My bad, I thought it said bird. Why is she fucking comboing me with this fucking move?
That was less than ideal.
A win is a win.
Win is a win is a win. Let's do a little regen on myself.
This is the one.
Kick his ass! What we got here? A Pisco demon? Pisca demon? Fuck, he's a mind flayer. Hey, he's using mind drain. Oh, shit. using my abilities way too much. What do we can do to this guy? Did we headbutt him? Is that what we just did? I couldn't even quite see what was going on there. Oh, fuck. Jack, you're gonna kill everybody doing that shit. Oh, you're gonna kill yourself, dude. Calm down, my dude.
Come on, follow me.
Shit, I gotta heal. Now I win? Fuck you. There we go. It's gotta break his ass. Nice try. Do it. Super strong holy attack. Seems like it did pretty good.
It's good.
Magister's Club. You know, we got some new items. Let's equip them, huh? There we go. How come I never get the cool ones? So we're in the Mormon gauntlets. At least somebody I have out is wearing one of the pieces we've gotten.
There's that sinking feeling again, which can only mean...
Yeah, the final fiend.
Yeah, there we go. Boss fight. Here we
Stop
go.
dragging your feet, Jed.
What? You're calling me out?
You're calling me
Hurts,
out?
man.
There we go. Monk unlocked. And we got a couple extra points. So we could go up the job affinity, break gauge recovery speed, increases ability damage dealt. Ability damage dealt. Do both of these. Boom. And we got some knight stuff. Okay, cool. We can start working down towards paladin, I suppose. Already got that unlocked. We need 2 points for that. I guess we'll just go ahead and get the affinity then. Should probably change what my class is though. And then we got monk unlocked. Might as well go to something that I just like to use more, which would be a Void Knight was the thing I was really having a good time with. So let's go back to Void Knight. All right, I think we're ready for this boss. Have you unlocked all the classes? Nope, just heard you. You need to unlock Paladin. No, I need to unlock a lot of them. I have not. I've only unlocked maybe half of them. And I think Isidore was telling me that the first DLC is actually going to come with more classes and stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of I haven't even unlocked all the base classes, let alone the more advanced ones. Oh, I can't see the tree from here. Let's see. We can take a look at that real quick. Chop trees. So here's all the ones that I even have available to me so far. And the basic ones are the ones on the left. So stuff like Sword Fighter, Swordsman, Ronin, Pugilist, Marauder, Mage, Duelist, Lancer. And then Knight is where it starts to get more advanced. Thief, White Mage, Black Mage, Red Mage, Samurai, Void Knight. Void Knight is the only one I think I have that's like all the way. Like it's one of the highest level classes that you can get, because you have to go through like 2 more advanced classes just to get to Void Knight. And I've gotten it like all the way done. But let's see. So right now we're working on Thief, trying to get to Ninja. But I also need to unlock Assassin, which sounds pretty cool. For Knight, you can get Paladin. Lancer can get Dragoon. And I also need it to get Monk. So I need to do that soon. Duelist got me Thief. Mage got me all the different mage types. Marauder I still need to do, so I can get Dragoon and Berserker. Pugilist I just finished. Ronin we did. Swordsman I think I finished. No, I can still do Warrior for Swordsman. And then, what's this one? Sword Fighter. I can still use it to get... Oh no, I already got Red Mage. Yeah, I already got Red Mage and Knight. So yeah, that's basically where we're at. So yeah, the only expert one I have is Void Knight. I want to get Sage soon as well. That's what I've been working on in the White Mage section. Oh, we already got Sage. Okay, so I just need to do the other side of Sage, which is Black Mage. Yes. So I need to be black mage. I don't need to be white mage. I guess we're going into a boss fight, so we'll try it. Let's switch to black mage. There we go.
Time for a change.
Time for a change. Okay, I counted 7, I think. Well, that's all the ones we can even see still. So I think there's also still some that I have to unlock the first stage. Like, I have to unlock Dragoon to see what Dragoon can unlock. So 7 that we know of, it seems like. If you're just counting the ones I needed to unlock. Unfortunately, it doesn't just give us a list. But actually, it's kind of fortunate because I like the way that they have it all organized. It's sort of like an old school Final Fantasy thing in a way. I don't know if it's really all that old school. I just remember 14 tried to do something similar to this, and it didn't work out. So when 14 kind of revamped itself, they got rid of that mechanic. The mechanic of having to have 2 jobs leveled up to get the class or whatever. Or I said that backwards. Oh, I've seen this guy in the tutorial. Oh, not the tutorial. God, the trailer.
Give us back the crystal.
He's the Kraken, huh? Let me sit down for this.
What would we do?
Never thought about that, did you, Neon? What would we do with it?
Neon, say something.
Why does Neon have to say something?
I don't have time to listen to your nonsense.
Okay, I got it. Nice. The content is a stair step. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool. It really encourages you to try out different things, you know?
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Let's lop off those tentacles. You won't need any of where he's going.
Oh, gosh. It's close. So I have my frames. That's good. Oh, gosh, she's coming. Water laser. Fuck that.
Avoid getting hit at all costs.
Better tread carefully.
Allow me. Just not fear us. We've had worse than this.
Oh, we broke him. Hell yeah. It's so much easier in story mode. Oh, hell yeah. Rip them all off, Jack. Fuck yeah, dude.
He's definitely angry.
So what?
He's watching our every move. Be careful.
We can't do anything while it's in the water.
There's gotta be a way. Isn't there anything we can use? Look, the water's protecting it. This can't be good.
Ooh, squish. Oh man, I was in the middle of my animation, dude. Fuck you. Slash. Oh, get him, guys. Hell yeah, finish him. Oh man, his brain was exposed, dude. Oh, jeez. That's so gnarly. The water's light, huh? Oh, we got a worm Kusis? I don't know how to say that word. Kusis? It looks like pants. Here's one of those black myths. We're gonna have a memory! Oh no, the memories. What the fuck is that?
As such, you should touch it as much as possible.
Oh, it's one of them people.
Your personal memories will be stored in that device too.
Oh, it's like a...
There's much to be gained from memories of your experiences.
Huh.
If you fail to do so,
like from the spheres from
you run the
10.
risk of forgetting when you transfer.
I don't care. It's not worth remembering.
Don't say that. You are nothing if not the sum of your memories.
It's interesting, so the devices... Ooh, another person! Someone who died here before. Coming back.
It's
Is that Jed though? It almost sounded like him. I mean, it was just breathing, but it almost sounded like him. So they didn't come back completely like Sophia did, huh? Interesting. So the Lufians gave us the crystals because they're actually devices that save our memories. So I wonder, because the prophecy that was told to us at the beginning of the game said that 4 heroes that had crystals as clear, like they're super clear, right? They either were white or they were clear. We're supposed to come and defeat chaos or whatever, but we all have dark crystals. And so I wonder if they're dark because they have memories in them, and maybe they'll become clear when they're empty, maybe? I don't know. That's interesting. Just a thought. I wonder what Jack didn't want to bother remembering.
It's done. It's over, right?
Right. The currents are moving, so that means the sea's back to normal.
So now what?
Beats me.
Should be clear sailing ahead. We tore the roots of evil out of this world, after all.
Something wrong?
It's still there. The feeling that chaos is waiting somewhere. It hasn't left me.
It's lurking from within you, Jack.
Well, why don't we go back to the castle? We could tell them about the fiends we fought and the crystals we revived, which makes us...
Heroes?
Warriors of Light?
Warriors of Light.
Yeah, Warriors of Light. Like in the prophecy.
But there's 5 of us now. The prophecy says there's supposed to be 4. The Flying Fortress.
Let's head to Cornelia. I'm sure they'll throw a parade in our honor.
Wasn't Cornelia... I think Cornelia was the name of the kingdom from 15 as well.
I am satisfied with a job well done, regardless of whether that hunger in my heart is sated. Let's report to the king, and then... What happens after that, I wonder?
I wonder too. Not alone there, toots.
I can still feel that sense of purpose driving me. That means there's still an enemy to fight.
Or maybe it just means we still have a job to do.
Isn't that the same thing? I think you guys both said the same thing in different words. If there's still an enemy to fight, then we still got a job to do. Am I right? Dueling claws. Those look pretty cool. The Dauntless Gauntlets. I like it. It almost rhymes. It almost rhymes. What is that symbol? Was that assassin? I think those are 2 assassin ones. I think that's the assassin symbol. Cornelia, the False Warriors. This mission is now available. The False Warriors? It's because there's 5 of us and we all have dark crystals instead, isn't it? That's what it is. I bet that's what it is. Alright, I'm gonna get something to drink really quick, guys. Running on empty here. So I will be right back, and then we will figure out what happens after we talk to the king, I guess. Seems like we're kind of at a turning point here where something big's got to happen, right? Because we got all the crystals activated apparently now. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go away.
Monday, eastward.
John's got ulterior motives. Maybe John is interested in something else. What do you think, huh?
Tuesday, a short hike. Wednesday, Stranger of Paradise.
Going for it? No, not everyone's grudge, damn it. See? I shouldn't have gone for it.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Mr. Nick, that voice.
Oh my god! It's Pearls! Yay! She's okay, guys. Pearls is okay.
Oh my god!
We can relax.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello, I'm back. All right. Oh, you know, something funny about last night's stream, I ended up finding out was, so I watched a little bit of it back because I wanted to see kind of what it was like from your guys' perspective, like hearing me say the lines, and it was pretty funny. But one thing I noticed was, do you remember the moment when that guy yelled, "I am a woman"? You remember that? Because I kept wondering, like, what was that translated from? What was the line there? I couldn't remember what it was. And so I went back and I saw that moment again, like when we actually did it the first time, and what the line was. And it's, I mean, it's kind of funny what the line was, but it's also maybe a little offensive. Because the original line that translated into "I am a woman" was "I am a mess." And so I don't know why it translated to "woman." I don't know what language would make "mess" equals a woman. But that is what the line was, is "I am a mess," and the only word that got changed was "mess" to "woman," so that's weird. I wonder what language does that. Alright, here we go. To Cornelia! Fool's Missive 2.
Ah, Cornelia, the joyous city with its proud alabaster castle. Though it lives in the shadow of chaos, its noble people greet the dawn with heads held high. The spirits of Cornelia's common folk are sustained by the royal family, particularly the beloved princess. Princess Sarah is Cornelia's moon, her silvery smile a balm that heals any troubled heart. Princess Mia is its sun, a source of comforting warmth to all. Yet in the prophecy, too, that sustains the people's hopes, or yet it is the prophecy, too, that sustains the people's hopes. The wise words of Lucan foretelling warriors of light who will one day rise up and lead Cornelia to salvation.
We're gonna try. I got a feeling that's not what's gonna happen, but we're gonna try. Look at all these fucking dark clouds, dude. Memories everywhere.
Come on, let's go. They dare show their faces.
Something bad is
They
stirring.
dare show their faces? What?
And it's not just the storm.
Why are they mad at us?
We've risked our lives to restore light to the crystals. They shine more brightly than ever before. Is this not what you wanted?
They're all like clones of each
We
other.
return to sneers and snickers. If you have something to say, then say it now.
Lucan's prophecy says 4 warriors of light will come. 4! One of you is an imposter.
Excuse me?
We trusted you.
It's your fault. Says who? You? You? Or maybe you?
Now she's going after him. She's like a mad mama.
Looms around us, closer than ever. What did you do?
Forget it.
So much for a hero's welcome.
Let's head to the castle. We should get a warmer reception there.
We'll see. We should. I got a feeling we did something bad and we didn't know it. So I never played the Final Fantasy games. Would you say this game tells stories in the same style as the rest of the franchise? It has all the same stuff in it, but it's not the same style. Like, it's 100% not, because it's a very different type of game. I think the mechanics actually have a heavy hand in how, like, the style. And this is very, very different. So I wouldn't say this really reflects much on Final Fantasy as far as the style and which it's told, which, I mean, to be fair, every Final Fantasy game is different. So a lot of them are told very differently because it's like an anthological type of thing, right? But not only in its subject matter, but also in its style, in its setting. They're all very different. So, but it does have all of the same pieces in place, like Cornelia, Garlemund,
What have you done?
the crystals, stuff like that. These are all Final Fantasy things.
Exactly what you told us.
Warriors
to
of
do.
Light.
We found the lost crystals and restored their light.
There's always crystals.
Yet flames leap wild from our hearths. Fierce gusts of wind rattle our windows. The waves lash at our shores, and the land shifts and groans under our very feet.
Well, apparently it's because you're being emotional,
the crystals
dude.
doing their thing. Might take some time to get used to it, but I bet this is what this world is supposed to be like.
They act like they just like
speak
showed
of
up.
you as demons in the town below. They call you dark servants of chaos.
Minister, you go too far.
Yeah, Princess
Yes,
Sarah
that was
and
rude.
Mia.
The history of Cornelia is tightly bound to chaos. Who can remember a world without its dark presence lurking in the shadows beside us? Yes, the crystal's light has been restored, but we cannot expect the prosperity of our lost golden age to reappear overnight, as if by magic.
Sarah.
Change is never easy. Until peace returns, is it not our responsibility to be the light of hope for the people? To give them a beacon to look to for comfort?
Your Majesty, terrible news. The pirates of Pravica are running amok in the city.
Oh no.
That rabble is no match for our soldiers. Capture them at once. No, slaughter them.
Monsters have invaded the city, Your Majesty. It's chaos in the streets.
Chaos. Curses. Seal the gates. Defenders to the walls. Protect the castle.
Below it.
What now?
Fighting's what I live for. Or have you forgotten?
Maybe we can win the people back over if we protect them from the pirates. So one thing I'll say that's very different about how this game tells a story versus other Final Fantasy games, especially if you're talking about like the numbered ones, I guess, is that it tells its story very fast, because Final Fantasy games are usually super long, and they have very long epic stories that usually have like, I don't even know what I want to say, just like several acts, I guess would be the way to say it. Like, for instance, like Final Fantasy 7 and 8, which were some of the biggest ones from the past, and they were 4-disc games back in the day. So on PlayStation, you'd play through like hours and hours of content. It would be like, I don't even know how many hours, to be honest, but it felt like such a long time, and then finally you'd have to switch to disc 2. And then there would be hours and hours in that, and there was 4 discs. So it's just like, they were long games, super long. And so they told the story like pretty slowly. And yeah, so this story moves so fast. It's crazy how fast it moves. It feels like it's going 100 miles an hour compared to most Final Fantasy games. Even 14, the MMO, tells its story much slower. Those were the days I had that, there were some PC games too. Oh yeah, the multi-disc games, yeah, back in the day, yeah. I don't miss the multi-disc thing, although there was a bit of I don't know, a cool feeling once you got to the next disc. You really felt like accomplished, I think. You're like, hell yeah. But honestly, I'd rather not have like the possibility of like the swap to the next disc like fucking up or something. That happened to me once. I think my save file got corrupted or something, because I don't know if I did it wrong. Probably I was a little kid, so I probably did it wrong, but I think it was in Final Fantasy 7 my save file got corrupted, so then I just had to watch my brother play like the rest of it pretty much.
Defenses are shattered.
We win.
All right, let's keep going.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm a Void Knight. I should switch. Oh, there's keys. I remember the last multi-disc game that we ever had was called Lost Odyssey. And I've always wanted to go back and finish it, because I never finished it, but I think I got like 2-3 discs in. And the craziest part about that was it was a 4-disc game for Xbox 360. So that was using DVDs at that point, you know, because like the PlayStation was still using compact discs. I think it had its own like, I don't know, like format or whatever, because they were black or whatever on the bottom. But still though, that's so much more data, and they still needed 4 discs. It's like, holy shit, it's a huge game. Yeah, switching off of Void Knight because we need to level some other stuff up. So in order to get Monk, was it Lancer I needed to do? Yeah, let's go ahead and do Lancer. Using that sweet trident, dude. Let's try this out. It's a big old game. Hell yeah, it is. It was a cool one too. It was sort of Final Fantasy-like in the way its story was told and stuff. Definitely inspired by Final Fantasy, I would imagine. But it was kind of cool. It's about, from what I remember, you played as a guy that was apparently like an immortal, but he had lost all of his, lost all of his memories. And one of the cool parts of the game, one of the things I remember the most of it because I liked it so much was every once in a while you'd end up like finding a memory or whatever from, you know, previous in your life. And the memory would show up as a little short story that had like music and everything associated with it. And it was so cool reading the short stories because they were all like super well written. I loved like all of them. It was like always such a treat to be able to read a short story in that game because it always had like some sort of moral or something too. It seemed like every story had like a little message to it and stuff. The only run I really remember though, to be honest, because it's been so long, is there was a story about a guy who was trapped in, he was like imprisoned in darkness for like a shit ton of time, like a very, very long time. And he was in the darkness for so long that when he finally was like released and he opened his eyes to the light, he went blind because the light was too bright. And I don't remember how it ends, but I just remember that was being one of my favorites. It was such an interesting message and stuff, I felt. God, I keep dodging and he doesn't do anything. Oh shit, I just throw it? Dude, that's awesome. Oh my god, leave me alone, jeez. The fucking combos are so annoying. I can't say that I ever really want to play another Team Ninja game, I gotta say. I don't know if they're for me. I'm so glad they have a story mode on this one. Maybe when I was younger. As an adult, like, I don't have time to fucking get good, okay?
So, what now? That was a simple matter.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
This lance is pretty strong, dude.
Why is this happening? They restored the crystals.
It's like Sarah said.
Boom! That was cool. Oh, come on. He was almost broke, and then I missed him twice. You kidding me, dude? You fucking kidding me. Bust!
That was rough.
I can learn from this.
Also, the story mode, sorry, let me read that. Also does story mode for better while streaming. You mean like feel better? Is that what you mean? Because if you were harder difficulty, you wouldn't be able to interact with chat as much. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know about that because I think what makes story mode easier to interact with chat is that I can do this. I can pause. Because I don't know that it makes it harder to interact with chat. I think I just have, it's not necessarily harder as much as it makes me not want to interact with chat, because then all of a sudden, like, I have to, like, I don't know, what people say is, like, start to lean, you know what I mean? And what they mean is, like, get more into the game and focus really hard and try to do it. You know, I have to really try. And when I do that, I ignore the chat because, like, first of all, I have a shorter fuse. So if someone says something that I just think is dumb or whatever, it'll start to piss me off. And just because I'm trying to focus so hard and I keep getting pinged to look over at chat for some stupid message or something, somebody tell me to get good or whatever, I guess that's just stupid to me and has no place here. So, you know, I'm in this, like, state where I don't want to chat. You know what I mean? I want to beat this boss. I don't want to talk to you, you know? And I don't like that. And so, because, like, I can play these types of games by myself, but, yeah, that's why it's not great with streaming. So I think the answer is yes, it does help because of my mood, though. Not because, the difficulty makes it so that I can't look at chat. It's just it makes it so that I don't want to look at chat, I think is really what it is. Because I don't like being frustrated. Because being frustrated, I just want to be alone. And I don't, you know, I'm not one of those streamers that can be frustrated in front of people because I'll just want to shut the stream down. You know, that's how I am. So there's a nuance to answer for you, I guess. I could have just said yes. But there you go. Oh, damn, he hit me pretty hard there. Okay. I just couldn't throw my lance at him. And, dude, that is so strong. That lance throw is great because it's also, like, ranged, which is awesome. Oh, I don't have any more room. Oh, shit. Well, I better store items later.
I doubt we can expect a thank you even if we save that.
That fucking menace, dude. Oh, dude, that did pretty good amount right there. There we go. That was so easy. It was like two-shot him, dude. I mean, it is story mode, so that's a big part of it.
Warrior of Light job doesn't seem all it's cracked up to be.
But I will say one thing that makes story mode better is that I don't have to try like 50 times as well. Like my emotions aside, I don't have to, you know, keep trying something over and over and over again. You guys just keep seeing me fail over and over and over again or whatever. Like that doesn't happen. We can actually just get progress in the story. And I think that's a nice thing for streaming. I know some people like to watch people struggle through something because they get the same sort of sense of satisfaction, or maybe like a, you know, a vicarious feeling of satisfaction just watching someone complete a really difficult task. I've definitely heard people say that. I heard someone say that the other day. But like for me, I don't like watching that sort of thing, so I don't want to make that kind of content because I don't like watching that kind of content. You know? Because I get bored when I'm watching somebody do something like that, you know?
Are those cubes?
I need a break.
Cubes! What I love about story mode for this is because I don't think it's really my type of game, so it's nice to be able to still experience this Final Fantasy game without getting too like stuck on anything. We unlocked that, so am I ready to unlock this? Yeah. Nice, almost a dragoon. Hey, you stream the way that is both enjoyable for you and viewers. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. I mean, it's. I bet it is, and it's still enjoyable for people. You know what I mean? Who still do it over and over again. You know. I think I just don't enjoy that. You know. I don't know. Papa does that. You know, he's definitely had the same boss for a couple weeks in a row or whatever. Just keeps trying it over and over again. He's just really good at having that patience, you know, and keeping his cool during that. I just start to get annoyed at myself. Like, I don't care about this boss fight anymore. I want to know what happens in the story, dude. You know? Because at the end of the day, me beating this boss, who cares, dude? You know, like 10 years from now, nobody gives a shit who'd beat Elden Ring, you know? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you're completing a game, it doesn't matter. Video games are hobbies, and they don't do anything to your life. They don't make you better at anything unless you're a professional gamer, I guess, but... You know, especially a game like this. Who cares? It's fun to be good at stuff, but if you're not good at it, there's no reason to be like, you know, upset with yourself or whatever. Put yourself through like super annoying mechanics and stuff that you don't even enjoy just for the clout. Because what is that clout good for? Nothing. No one's gonna sponsor you. He's windmilling us. We got this, guys. Break him. But he's possessed, so don't kill him, I guess, because it's Captain BK. So, you know, go a little easy on him, Jack. There you go, buddy. He's not dead. Oh shit, we got red items. Oh no. I need to drop stuff. I need to drop stuff. Damn it. Fuck. Forgot about red items, dude.
My crew, my friends, the darkness seduced them like a siren.
Yeah, we noticed.
Weren't much human left in them, eh? The sea, she's changed. We lost our home, a way of life. All us old sea dogs were scared, confused, angry. And that's when the darkness took hold.
When you were most
It happened in the blink of an eye. I couldn't do anything for them. Captain, I'm just a deckhand past his prime.
Let's get you some help.
No, lad. I've set sail for the last time.
So you came here just to die?
No. I came here to find you. I went looking for Astos, figuring he could put a stop to all this, but that sneaky scoundrel was nowhere to be found. Find him for their sakes.
Astos.
Astos becoming the bad guy?
If my guess is right, he's been sparring with Chaos longer than either of us can reckon.
You told us he made a deal with Chaos. Which is it?
I can't well say for sure, lad. His heart is filled with hatred, clouded with an unspeakable darkness. He hides it well, but when I catch a glimpse of it, I shudder. It's a cousin of Chaos, if not the thing itself. I thought I was good at reading people, but elves, that's another matter. Whether servant of darkness or light, his secrets are beyond me.
I mean, he looks pretty evil.
Have to figure it out for yourselves.
But I guess we'll see. Don't judge a book by its cover, I guess.
Tell us where to go. Tell us where we can find Astos.
Didn't he say you couldn't find him now?
Follow the bats. They're his creatures.
Got it.
Kind of thinking about how Final Fantasy works, I just kind of realized that. Oh, hold on.
Like me, but don't give in to hatred. Don't let it control you. Or you'll end up like old Dickie. I don't even know who to hate anymore. How did it all end up like this?
BK! But like in Final Fantasy games, at least in 14 is what I'm really pulling from here, is all like it's the Axe class, the Marauder class, is associated with pirates. So it's kind of interesting that the pirate guy here was an axe wielder, great axe wielder.
I've never made it this far before. In all my fragmented memories, nothing resembles this.
What happens now?
We dive headfirst into the unknown.
So we don't even know what we're doing, just looking for Astos.
Let's get a move on.
I guess it's those bats. Where'd my frames go? Oh, cool. So it did still give me all this stuff. We got that white robe and everything. Hell yeah. I hope that white robe is like the classic white mage robe. Alright, I'll catch up with chat here. Stella said, I had the same type of thoughts the other day. I was playing Pokemon and I said in my head, should I be doing something more productive with my time? My answer was no. I enjoy it and it's my time to spend how I choose. I still accomplish what I need, but I can still do what I want. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think it's good to be able to fight that too, because that was a big thing I used to fight with a lot, like in that exact type of moment before I streamed. I think streaming actually helps me get over that because I'm doing more with my video gaming and everything. Because I spend so much time playing video games that, you know, I don't get out, I don't meet people and all these things. So that was like a huge part of why I started streaming. Schemes of the past. All right, we'll take a look at that after I handle my inventory. Oh, and the job trees. Lancer, we should be able to get Dragoon now, right? I only have 2 points. I need 3. Fuck. Alright, let's hold on to that then. White Mage, you got 3 points. Go here. Nice. We got Pally. At least from this point. Now we need to switch to Knight to get the rest of Paladin, right? Yeah. So we'll have to be a Knight for a little bit. Okay, let's see. We need to do items. And then we need to... Oh, I guess I need to go to the shop. That's what it was, right? The Schmitty. Dismantle. And we need to go by equipment level. Go down to the 70s and start selecting. Oh, why am I not hitting these? Oh, I'm going too fast. So many. In streaming, look how many awesome people you've met, built a community, and have actual friendships. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely been like a huge success. I couldn't ever say that it was anything but a success. It did everything I hoped it would. Cause yeah, I've just been like, I've always just had that voice in the back of my head, like you're talking about, that just tells me I should be working on like a life skill or something. It's like, cause I can have fun doing things that, you know, make, you know, better me as a person or something, you know, like make me more skilled at the job that I would like to have, you know, and I don't know, just make me a better person in general sometimes, perhaps, that kind of thing. We'll go with the lower level stuff. 72 is low enough, I guess. You know, I can get caught up in like a coding thing. Oh, I don't need to get rid of the red item. Not yet. And I've done that in the past. You know, I've had a really good time coding all weekend, even something for work. I was actually a workaholic before I became a streamer. I was getting to the point where I thought it might be unhealthy how much I worked, because I would just work even when I'm not on the clock, just because I had like an idea I wanted to put together and show it off at work, because I had like an idea of how to make people's, you know, jobs easier and stuff. I was like, oh, if I wrote a program that would do this and this and that, then... And that's part of what helped me get to the position I am. That's like why I'm an engineer, is because I used to do that stuff. And so yeah, there was like, every time I would see a success in doing something like that, that little voice would get louder, where it's like, stop playing video games, stop doing whatever, stop sitting around watching movies and stuff, even though I love watching that kind of thing, and get up and do something. You know, learn a new skill or get better at a skill you have, you know, learn how to play an instrument, all those things you tell yourself you want to do and you never do. Like playing a video game is definitely not doing that for you. So yeah, having something like adding the social element to video games really helped me out, because that was like a huge part of my life that I just didn't have anything going on with, you know. I just never meet anybody. And yeah, I gotta say, streaming has been one of the best decisions I've made, I'd say. And that's because of all of you guys, and, you know, a lot of people who aren't here as well. But you guys. It's like the thing I look forward to all the time, you know? If I could do it for a living, it would be fucking amazing, you know? Nothing but streaming. I'd be able to put so much more of myself into it. Holy crap, I have more armor than anything. I guess that makes sense. There's so many slots for armor. I support you to do whatever gives you the most joy. All the projects you have done are cool and unique. Thank you, yeah. And I pretty much followed that. I mean, because don't we all, in a way? Everything we do is selfish on some level, in my opinion. And yeah, I think everything I end up doing is enjoyable. Sometimes things are hard to start, though. You know what I mean? Sometimes there's those things that are enjoyable, but just you don't really want to get started right now. But if you did get started, then you'd be better off probably or something, because you'd actually do the thing. Sort of like working out, you know? The hardest part about working out is to get started, like to drive to the gym or to get out your exercise equipment or whatever. The hardest part is getting started. Same thing can happen with a project, you know, like a video project. The hardest part is just getting started, you know, whipping the green screen out, getting the camera set up. That can be the hardest part. It's just that first step. It's like, oh, I could get the green screen out. I could get the lights out. I could get the camera out. Or, and hear me out here, I could just play Final Fantasy 14 for a few hours. You know what I mean? And then I don't have to get anything out. And that's the thing that could get me every time. No, I thought I was dismantling all of them. Minion? Was I not dismantling? What the fuck? Did I just go through all that and I didn't dismantle anything? Hold on. I thought I selected them for dismantle. Hold on, I apparently need to figure out how to play this game again. No, I did dismantle them. There's all level 1 things here now, so we gotta get rid of these now. I guess I just didn't know where these came from? Nope, nope, now I'm marking good stuff. Okay, no, it worked. But now I don't have the dismantle option anymore. I don't understand. Am I not allowed to dismantle this? I guess I have to have level 1s of everything? Is that what? This is like everybody's base gear and I have to keep it? That must be what's going on. It's weird I don't have any buttons in the bottom right corner now. What the fuck? Huh, I just lost the key in the bottom right corner, but it still work. Okay, weird. And so I did dismantle all those weapons, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. God, I got so confused there. What the fuck? Okay, we're good. Now we have space in our inventory. Great, wonderful. All right. Schemes of the past. Here we go. Completion rewards. We get that Kazier shield. I guess you'd pronounce it like that. And the hero's coat. All right.
With every last fiend defeated and the lights of all 4 crystals restored, Jack and the others expect their hunger to slay chaos to recede, and yet it burns as strong as ever. The party returns to Cornelia to report their victory over the fiends, but to their dismay find that the people are frightened of the changes wrought to their world and rain harsh words and criticism upon the triumphant warriors. The party presses on to the castle, but in the midst of their report, a breathless messenger rushes in to tell them that Captain BK, his pirates, and a horde of monsters are ravaging the city. The party confronts a darkness and corrupted BK, and after enough blood is shed, he regains his senses. Too late to save him, however. And with his last breath, he tells Jack and the others to follow the bats to find Astos. A rush of wings and a party watches a cloud. Sorry, this is just so annoying that I can't just scroll myself. I have to wait for this stupid game. Come on, scroll! Fuck! And with his last breath, he tells Jack and the others to follow the bats to find Astos. A rush of wings and the party watches a cloud as the creatures flying off towards a tower that seemed to have appeared as if overnight. Jack and his allies resolve to meet with Astos and set off after their winged guides. I gotta say, it is like unreal to me to think that people read that fast, dude. Like, that is so alien to my brain. Like, that people can read that fast and you still comprehend it. Man, what it must be like not to be dyslexic. You know what I mean? I know exactly what you're saying. I have project ideas, but there are some barriers stopping me. Frustrating, money, time, motivation. Yeah, exactly. It's really easy to not be motivated enough, you know? I totally get that. Sometimes you just gotta push through.
and just say, you know what? This is how it is. You know, we're gonna do this thing, you know? And then most of the time, once you get started, at least for me, like anytime I get started, then everything's fine, you know? Then I actually really enjoy myself and all that. Let's see, should I choose an outcome for this? Choose outcome. We'll say, is Sophia? She hasn't betrayed us yet. I guess I can leave the prediction going. There's no reason not to, unless we want to make another one. I was thinking I was going to end it, but maybe not. Maybe we'll let it go. Let it ride. I wouldn't know what it's like to not be dyslexic, right? Yeah, me either. I don't know. You must be able to read like fucking lightning. Like, are you sure you're reading it, or are you just absorbing it? Like, what the fuck? All right, let's see. Fool's Missive 33, I guess is what that would be.
The Ancient Tower. The facility they sent here this time is a tower of legend in Dimension 11. It is filled with a great machine, it is said, from which a singularity can be woken that can reshape the very laws of the cosmos. If that is indeed true, then I do not doubt it can be used to accelerate the formation of darkness and usher in the apocalypse. While the wailing moans of despair do not yet echo full in the air, the time is not yet ripe to open the gates of Armageddon. But with my subtle guidance, I do not expect the advent of true despair to be far off.
Interesting. Sounds pretty epic. And we're gonna go in that tower? Damn, dog.
Follow the bats, and we'll find Astos.
My eyes just keep wanting water.
Seems so.
My fan's like in my eyes. There we go. Hit up the cubes.
I have no memory of this place.
Lance is badass, dude.
White walls,
I like it.
white floors.
Aw, you're welcome, Sol. Thank you for hanging out.
Well, we're here, and we have a job to do.
I know that. Let's find Astos.
What's this purple thing? It's just a thing. Oh, there's blue ones too. Oh. Interesting. Hey, shout out to everybody who's lurking tonight. Hope you guys are having a good one.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
Boom! Annihilated. Oh, we got a red item. Heroes Code.
That's all of them.
The fuck is that thing? Whoa. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, supersonic blast. Oh, shit. I was hoping I'd hit everybody in the way. Oh, damn it. The fucking bat just, like, hardcore attacked me, dude. Not with Leech. No, not again.
We're in for it now.
We're good. I got it. Don't you worry about me. Come on, Jack. Get the bat, man. There you go. I like that thrust forward. Closes that gap.
There's one. More trash to dispose of.
Okay.
It's annoying that they can attack me during my attack sometimes. Do all classes have an AoE attack? I wouldn't say so. It doesn't seem like it. Like, I don't think this one has an AoE. I thought maybe the throw would hit everything in its path, which I guess you could call that an AoE. It's just like a directional AoE, but it's like a column directional instead of a cone directional AoE. In fact, I don't know if any of them really have like a proper
The course
AoE.
of our journey is up to you,
This thing is so
Jack.
interesting. Should we destroy it? Let's destroy it. What was that thing? Oh well, it's dead now. Seems like all the classes definitely have like certain skills and stuff, and you attach them to combos, which makes them kind of hard to pull off a little bit. I mean, there's a couple of those combo buttons that are just way too difficult for me to actually pull off, and I don't know why.
Because it's just like, flick the stick this way and then hit that button, but for some reason it never registers that I'm flicking the stick or something. It's weird. There's a tutorial. I was getting pissed off about that. Like, what the fuck? Poke the bat, Jack. Poke the bat. No, no. No, block it. Fuck, Jack. Better than that, my dude. Oh, come on, just break already, dude.
Your defenses falter.
That was less than ideal.
We need to patch ourselves up. Time for a change.
Oh yeah, Black Mage. I forgot. I should be using that though.
Let's be quick.
Let's make this entertaining.
Okay, what could we be weak to? Lightning? That's pretty good.
That was quick.
The next fight might not be so easy. Careful. This place seems liable to fall apart any minute. Typical Lufenian quality.
Man, she's talking shit on those Lufenians, dude. And that MP.
Learned a couple things from that one.
The bats are so tiny, and watching you poke them with a giant trident is funny. Yeah, I know, it's so funny. And then they, like, I miss anyways, and that just makes it even funnier to me, because it's like a giant trident. How did you miss them, Jack? Look at this thing. Is it behind us? Whoa, pretty. Whoa! Third floor, Chamber of Hope's champions.
Every room looks the same to me. Easy to get lost.
Not if you pay attention. There are differences.
If you weak to water? Or wind? Yeah, there is wind.
Wasn't much of a fight.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
That weapon Jack's got looks so brutal. It's like it would tear you to shreds. Oh, there's a big dude. Got a water lady. Water will be weak to ice? Let's just go ahead and attack this big guy. Give him a fire.
Like a map.
Come on, follow me.
Burn! Catapult right back at ya.
Time for a change.
Damn this stupid thing. What is this thing? Let's go for the elemental. Wind thrust. That was weird to see him use the spear like that. An over the head slam down. Alright, dude. It's made for poking there, Jack. Oh, look at that. Look at that pretty crystal. I mean, they're probably showing us that for a reason. I want to see that. Water element.
This is the one.
Nice. Blizziga! Boom. Try another one. How do you like that?
That was a simple matter.
What's a simple matter?
Check it out,
If I was playing this, I would try to be heavy on magic with dots and runaway melee's carry. Yeah, I don't know if you can do that though, because you have to gain MP. So you see, like underneath my health bar in that bottom there, bottom left corner, you have that little purplish pinkish bar down there in how it has sections. So you only get 2 sections of MP to start out with, and it automatically. Well, it's not always automatically charged. If you're playing on regular mode, it's not charged at all, I don't think. And you actually have to physically fight melee stuff, even as a mage, in order to gain MP. And the only way to get a higher amount of MP that you can even store, you have to do those finishers on them. That actually, it raises your max MP while giving you also MP. And you constantly get reset back to those 2 bars. So I don't think there's really a way to do that. That's all I'm saying. I think that's why they have the whole quick change system, is so you can have a mage class and a melee class together. So what I would say, you'd probably want to stick to something like this lance, because the lance has got the most range as far as all melee. If I would get such anxiety playing that way, right? Yeah, that's why the game is hard, to be honest. It's those types of mechanics that make the game difficult, and it's pretty much part of the reason why I'm playing it in story mode now, just to get away from that ridiculous difficulty. Oh yeah, 2 more points, and then we can also have Monk unlocked, and that will actually be unlocked because we already have it on Pugilist. Sweet. I don't know what the key to Monk is going to be. Monk's usually a lot like Pugilist, but it'll be interesting to see what they do in this game. I always thought it was interesting that they called him Monk, because from way back in the day, the fist fighting class has always been Monk. They just recently started putting Pugilist in there, which makes way more sense, because that's what a Pugilist is like a boxer. See, but if you do combos like that, you know what I mean? Like I just did its weakness thing, which brought it all the way down, and then I could go finish it to get some MP back. I mean, that could be a way to play it, as a mage, you know? What a nightmare here. What a fucking nightmare, bro. Dega. Shit. I realized there were multiple. Whoa! Stage 1. Gotcha. Stupid nightmare. Boom. Speared. Boom. Yeah, fortify. Yeah, whatever. I still get you. Just a style thing. I like being ranged in these kinds of games, so even rushing for a finishing move equals yikes. Yeah, then this is not a game for you for sure. I'm more of a ranged person myself as well. That's why I usually I like to be the healer, you know. I don't even like to fight. I'd rather just heal my friends while they fight and make it so that they don't have to worry about dying. That's how I am in most games, so I totally feel you. There is a certain rush about having to put yourself in danger though. But this game doesn't really make it very fun, I gotta say. Honestly, I prefer Elden Ring's version of this type of a game, this type of combat, a lot better. Elden Ring is just kind of slower in a lot of ways, is how I would describe it, I guess. This game is, there's so many mechanics first and foremost, and on top of that, it goes so fast. Oh cool, it did do a front area AoE, okay. Honestly, you might get more into doing melee stuff if you just try it. At least you might get an appreciation for it.
A trap! We're doomed!
There's gotta be a way out. Inwards.
God, stop. Fuck, dude.
Okay.
Just see, it doesn't even matter if you're close or not in this game, so like they'll still just close that gap and fucking annihilate you. It really doesn't matter. It's like part of the reason why it's annoying. That for some reason the bad guys, they can just close that gap because whatever. That was an Elden Ring too. They would have like these abilities for the bad guys to just close an unreasonably large gap and then suddenly just hit you, just lock onto you and always just smash you. It's just like, oh, fuck you, game. It's usually the bosses, obviously. Gotta make it hard somehow, you know?
This door's mocking us, daring us
Key
to
of
find
the
an answer to
worthy.
its riddle.
Right. I don't think it's much of a riddle, Sophia, as much as we just gotta go kill something. That's usually how it works. This is an interesting looking chest.
You think this key will unlock that door?
There we go, key of the worthy. Is that all that was up here? I didn't even have to kill anything? Sounds like there's something above us. So we'll go fight it.
You've heard of Lufenia, Neon?
It's a fairy tale, right? Everyone's heard of it. The stories say it started as a tiny village, looked down upon by the great kingdom of Cornelia, that through some
Really?
sorcery or science, it soon overshadowed its neighbor. It prospered, thanks to strange devices that served without question, and fearsome instruments of war. Conflict broke out between the nations, and continued seemingly without end.
Huh. That's pretty interesting. So the Lufenians, so that maybe that's with all like the dimension stuff. Maybe their magic like let them bring stuff in from other dimensions and stuff. Because I'm very interested in that whole like, oh, this comes from dimension 11 and this one comes from dimension 7 or whatever. Like, what does that mean? No, why didn't I do my combo though? No! Come on, I thought we had him, dude. I got greedy. Damn it. Shucks. Yeah. Want to know what I wish could be a thing? We play Halo together. That was the game I found you streaming on. Yeah, I know that. I do remember that. I don't know if I'll ever forget that. But yeah, we could do something like that sometime. You still have Game Pass, Stella? Yeah, I know you probably don't use it very much. I wouldn't blame you if you cancel it. But we could make that a reality with Game Pass. Honestly, I don't know how fun it would be to play on like the browser version though, because it probably has a little bit of an input lag. But hell yeah, if you were into Halo, I guess you probably never did beatdowns, I guess then, huh? You were never like the sword wielder or the beatdown person because you're saying you don't like the melee.
Jump down the scary hole?
It seems like Halo's an anxiety enough type of game. Get you ready for stuff like that, right? The Game Pass had the huge issue with me. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, yeah.
Didn't people back in the day have anything better to do than build traps?
Yeah, I'm with you. No! God, and they're all doing the red move. Like, fuck you, game. This is one of those fuck you rooms, dude. No fucking joke. Oh, I'm the wrong class now suddenly. Okay, great. Love that. God, they just all keep using leech. What's the player supposed to do? You know, what the fuck? What do you expect me to do? Game devs? Fuck you guys. You suck. There we go, that worked pretty well. I would use a sword if I was cloaked. Oh, okay, so if your enemies don't know you're close, you're cool with that, huh? I was a BRX and pistol girl. Do you just mean like a battle rifle with BRX? Or maybe I don't recognize that acronym. I know BR, but not BRX. The occasional sticky grenade in the face. Oh hell yeah, we were all fans of that back in the day. Gotta love a good sticky grenade to the face. So I could drop down in here, but I don't really know where this goes, but we might as well. I mean actual grenade, not seashell, right? Yeah, not a seashell. Which I was thinking about that, watching it back, and I think I understand where that happened, because it says shell, right? Like, that's what it was saying. And so shell, like a bullet shell, you know what I mean? Or like a mortar shell, I think is where it ended up going with. I think that's why it ended up as grenade, because like a grenade launcher, you know, it fires shells, you know? So when I thought of it that way, it made sense to me.
It's good.
Better be if it was a secret wall. Ooh, yeah, we got Dawn bottoms and Dawn boots. Hell yeah. Poor Dawn lost her boots. And her bottoms. Okay, so battle rifle. Maybe you just accidentally wrote the X, or did you mean to write the X? Did people call it a BRX? We would just call it a BR. Need that thing to fall somehow, right? Oh, I got a new lance, I just realized. Ooh, look at my white armor, too. Cute. Got Neon. It looks like we could break through this, and that thing should fall on it, but I don't know how I could do damage to it. I don't know, maybe I'm just wrong, but one of those things fell earlier. How do we get ammunition from a feather then, huh? That's a good one. I don't know, but I don't think that me saying that shell came from grenade means that I was trying to say that it made sense to have feather as ammunition. I know you're just playing around, but I wasn't saying that. I don't know what feather could be. There could be feather could be an ammunition of some other race, like ancient wise, I guess, maybe. Yeah, I know you're still. You don't have to tell me that you're playing. I know. I'm just playing right back. We don't always have to, like, check with each other like that. Jack 2. Oh, did we get Jack 1? I don't remember Jack 1, but we're going to read Jack 2.
There is a fairy tale that is well known, a story of heroes who yield the holy power of light to banish the vile darkness. The people hail them as saviors, showering them with honor and affection and giving them a noble appellation, the warriors of light. Of course, it's all a load of hogwash, a fable cooked up by ignorant fools who cling to idiotic fantasies while remaining blind to reality. I've seen this story play out 1,000 times, and it bores me. The dim-witted masses work themselves into a frenzy of hope. When their impossible expectations are not met, they sink into the depths of despair. What follows is condemnation, hatred, and inevitable betrayal. The true nature of man? A pretty thing, isn't it? Or sorry, I should have been the true nature of man. A pretty thing, isn't it? Yet despite all of this, my dear friend still wishes to protect this world. Though, no, that is misleading. Salvation is a mere side effect. What he does is not for the sake of some noble ideal. No, his motivations are pure. Hatred and rage.
Is that somebody talking about Jack? Because I think that's what they mean by my dear friend. At first I couldn't tell if it was Jack talking or somebody else. I think it was somebody else. I kind of like my old spear a little bit better, looks-wise. Yeah, see, that made that one fall. Oh, make them fall on purpose, I wonder. Oh, I'm back over here. Let's see. If I do this, will it work? Oh, I can aim this up. Yes! There we go. Then I can drop down into here.
I think I saw something down there.
More of Dawn's stuff. Hey, Hoodie, what's up? I'm not understanding a thing of this game, but I am having a good time. I'm glad you're having a good time, Hoodie. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, it's I don't know, how could I broad stroke it? So there's like a prophecy of warriors coming to save the day, and apparently we're supposed to be those warriors, but there's a few things that we don't follow in the prophecy. Like there's too many of us. There's one too many of us, and The crystals that we hold aren't the right color, and things like that. So it's kind of interesting that we do seem to be trying to do all the things that the heroes in the prophecy are supposed to do, but things just keep getting worse. And that's kind of, you know, kind of an interesting point. But really, the motivation of the main character, Jack, the guy I'm playing as,
looks like it'll work.
he just wants to kill Chaos, because Chaos is apparently like a person, an entity in this world. At least Jack believes so, because there's other people who think Chaos is a fairy tale. But Jack believes that Chaos is a person, it's a thing, and he will kill it. Because he just wants to, I guess. He doesn't really remember. Because all of the heroes of light, or all of us anyways, don't remember our past. We have these crystals, and we know that we want to defeat Chaos, but we don't know why. And so that's kind of interesting, right? It's about the best I can do, broad stroking it wise.
It's open.
It's kind of the premise, I suppose. Don stole? What did Don steal? This didn't take us anywhere? I thought this was like the way forward, but it was just a treasure room? What? So where's the key supposed to do? Something up here, maybe? I just thought of a possible threat for this game. What do you mean? Like a threat to the characters, or what? What do you mean? Lay it on me. That makes more sense now? Awesome. There you go. That gives you a little bit, at least. And so right now, to give you a little context on what we're actually doing right now, like what we're doing here, is there was this dark elf that was sort of like, well, the dark elf told Jack that he knows that Chaos exists because he's made a deal with Chaos or something like that. And he predicts that we will have to make a deal with Chaos in the future. But the elf is the one that guided us to all the crystals that we had to like activate, because that's what we thought we wanted to do, because that's what the heroes of light are supposed to do. And now that all the crystals are activated, everything's actually getting worse. Instead of the wind, you know, becoming calmer or better in any way, it's actually gotten more fierce. And the waves and the water have gotten more fierce and stuff like that. The fires have gotten, like, they just randomly pop up and stuff like that. So it's kind of interesting. So what we're trying to do, because now that we've activated all the crystals, and Astos is the one, the dark elf guy, is the one that told us where to go do all of that, we're trying to, you know, get to him to ask him a question, but he just has, like, disappeared. So we're after him to try to figure out what he knows about all this, and if maybe he misled us or something like that. It's a little more context. I don't understand, was group fight together for something, and was aliens? Yeah, I think it sounds like it's a lot more clear for you now, though. A little more context for you. Is Jack Chaos because they're supposed to be 4 and he will have to kill himself? Yeah, I mean, possibly. I definitely earlier I was saying that Chaos is within Jack, so I think we're on the same wavelength there a little bit. I could see Chaos coming from Jack. Definitely, I don't know. I feel like I have an unfair advantage here a little bit, but Jack is the bad guy. Like, he has to be. Like, I don't know that for certain, but he, like, has to be. And the reason why I say that is because his last name is Garland, and Garlands, historically in Final Fantasy, are always the bad guy. That name is, like, synonymous with the evil dude in the game. So because we are Jack Garland, we must end up becoming the bad guy. Like, this must be the story about how Jack became the bad guy. Like, it's just a theory, but there have been some other things I've read, like in that article that I had posted a couple weeks ago, that hinted at that, because apparently it's like a big spoiler in a way, because they put it in the trailer that his last name was Garland, because anybody who's ever played a Final Fantasy game before, at least enough of them to know, Garland's always the bad guy. And so it's very interesting that we're playing as a Garland. So, but since it's in the trailer, I don't think it's that much of a spoiler, but I do have like a bit of an unfair advantage there, because it could have been maybe a big reveal, but I don't know, since we're talking about it, I thought I might as well bring that up. Playing bad guy? Wow, yeah, but we don't know we're a bad guy. That's the thing. It's like we're not trying to be bad guys, we're trying to be good guys, but we must end up becoming the bad guy is my idea. And I'm really only saying that because his last name is Garland. Is there anything down here? I'm getting confused. Let's go stand on that platform. We've already killed some stuff down here. This place is a fucking maze, man. Okay, I didn't know that. Maybe my idea is partially correct. Yeah, it could be, or it could be that we do make a deal with Chaos, and that deal that we make, that Astos alluded to, is what makes us the bad guy. There's a little bit more that I've read, but I won't say that.
I never finished my story about the Lufenians. There's not much left.
Oh yeah, let's
Cornelia
hear it.
was populous and strong. Yet year after year they lost ground to Lufenia. It was then, when the Cornelians, weary of war and on the verge of breaking, that without any warning, Lufenia vanished.
Whoa, Lufenia vanished?
The stories say no trace of their civilization remained.
No way.
Don't look at me. It's just an old legend. No one knows how much of it is true.
Interesting. Lufenia's just disappeared. Maybe he is good sheep and family. Yeah, maybe. It could be. You could definitely be right. It'll be interesting for them to do that, because they've always been pretty good about keeping certain names associated with certain things in the game series. Even if they're not connected, there's almost always a Cid, which there hasn't been in this one yet, but there's almost always a Cid in Final Fantasy games, and Cid is almost always a pilot of some sort, whether it be a ship, like an airship or a water ship or whatever. Cid's usually the guy piloting it. If there's a famous pilot / engineer, it's Cid. For sure. His name will be Cid. Or Sydney in 15. Well, Sydney's dad or uncle or whatever, the guy she worked for, was named Cid, I think. So there was still technically a Cid, but Sydney was the one that you dealt with. And she was like the mechanic's daughter. And they were like the mechanics that would fix up your car in 15. So that's kind of how they did that in that one. I thought that was cool to have a Sydney instead of a Cid, even though there still was a Cid, but it was just kind of cool.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
Damn it. I think that was going to be a range thing. Boom! Bullseye. Did I get them both, dude? Oh, hell yeah. Nah, hoodies. I love that idea. Hell yeah. That'd be awesome. I'd be fine with that. It could definitely be like a twist for people who know the Final Fantasy lore, you know? Like, we're all sitting here thinking, oh, he's Garland, so that means this and that or whatever, but actually it turns out, nope, it doesn't mean that. Twister-rooney. I imagine at some point in the story, if that's true, I imagine at some point they'll make us think we're right first before they show us we're wrong, you know what I mean? Gotta set up the expectation and then subvert it. So Jack is maybe imposter and reason for Black Crystal. I mean, that could be, yeah. Honestly, I don't really have much of an explanation for the Black Crystal myself. Other than that, they're not actually the heroes of light. Because I don't remember Final Fantasy 1, because this sort of like has some parallels with it, even if they're not really connected. And maybe in the first Final Fantasy, the hero, because you were the hero of light, you were the warrior of light in Final Fantasy 1. But I don't remember if you had a crystal with you, maybe? Because it could be interesting that this is like another dimension where all the roles are sort of reversed and the bad guy is the one that goes and activates all the crystals, and the crystals actually are bad. And so then the good guy, bad guy becomes, Garland becomes, I don't know, becomes Chaos maybe, I don't know. We'll see. But one thing we learned about those crystals was apparently they were given to us by, I think, the Lufenians? Oh, you're gonna hide behind that fucking post? Fuck you, dude. He seriously just straight up hid behind it. He stopped right there until I was done. That son of a bitch. Fucking AI.
Now we should be able to unlock that door.
But yeah, the Lufenians gave us these crystals. We had a memory earlier from Jack. And the crystals are supposed to store our memories for us. So apparently we can access our memories from these crystals, but maybe we just don't know how. So that'll be interesting. And maybe the reason why Jack, because in that flashback, Jack said that the memories that are going to be stored in it, he doesn't care to remember anyways. So maybe we did something in our past that's going to sort of like really inevitably put us on the path of becoming the bad guy. Here we go, the 6th Dark Crystal.
When a strong-willed bearer of a dark crystal merges with a tenebrous emotions of the world, it is a gamble whether or not they can withstand the transformation into fiend. Curious though I may be to learn the answer to this question, whether or not she could endure this process remains a mystery for now. Then again, it is unlikely she would ever suffer herself to be joined in any way to the darkness. Even still, To achieve the future my dear friend so desperately seeks, this very scenario must come to pass. She is the final piece of the puzzle, and perhaps even the most potent of them all.
So when they're saying she, are we talking about Sophia? We're talking the 6th Dark Crystal. We don't have 6. We only have 5. There's only 5 of us. So apparently we're going to meet another lady, and she's going to have the 6th one? It's interesting that they're talking about the transformation into fiends. So you think our Dark Crystals are trying to transform us into fiends? Okay, that's interesting. So maybe... Here's an idea. I don't think it's right, but here's an idea. What if, because we just learned that the Lufinians, the people who made the Dark Crystals, they were at war with Cornelia, and they were about to win. And then when Cornelia was basically about to lose, all of a sudden the Lufinians all vanished. What if they turned into the fiends because of these crystals? But they said they didn't leave a trace of their civilization behind. I can't explain that, because that doesn't seem to be true. But I think that's what they said. 2 imposter? What? Yeah, I don't know if the imposter thing really tracks, because I don't know who we'd be an imposter of. I guess you're saying of the Warrior of Light, I guess, but I don't know. It's hard when it's a prophecy to say that someone's an imposter, you know? Because prophecies never, like, call out a person directly. They're just like, there's a person who one day will come by and they'll have these things and they'll look this way and they'll say this or that or whatever, you know what I mean?
Ah, treasure.
Yeah, we get it. We need another key.
Am I hearing a cactuar? There he is! Get him! Oh, he's using 1,000 eels? Oh, sweet, I dodged it. Usually it goes in every direction in most games. Just use your move, Jack. What? And he dodged it. He like totally fucking dodged it, dude. No, come on, just use your ability, Jack. Nice.
Is that a smile on your face?
Worm mail, earthen boots. Nice. Let's see what we got here. Switch it out. Nope. Still got the best stuff. All right. Maybe they got changed. Maybe a little bit.
It's not budging.
This must mean
Maiden's
there's
key.
another and another door. A sign this
Appears
is
to
the
be
wrong way,
stuck. Thanks for being obvious, Sophia. Obviously it's the wrong way. Okay, we're gonna have to go backwards. Didn't I come through this area? I can't go that way. Oh man, how far do I have to backtrack to get the stupid key? This place is such a fucking maze. Everything looks exactly the same. Like, oh my god, I have no idea where I am at any given moment. Oh, there's some cubes.
Another locked door? Just how obsessed were they with security?
Right? Fucking security obsessed sons of bitches. Lancer, there you go. And now we have Monk. Monk! Fighting style. Monks are close combat specialists who excel at bolstering themselves. They can focus with right bumper. Holding right bumper will recover their HP and refill their break gauge. Oh, really? That's pretty fascinating. Huh, okay. After using a set amount of MP, they receive a boost, allowing them to temporarily deal more damage to enemies. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it sounds a little bit like Greased Lightning, I think is what they call it in 14. When you're a monk, you have this thing called Greased Lightning or Greased Lightning or something like that. And it's like once you use a certain amount of moves, you're more powerful. So it's like good to combo, I guess. Right, Black Mage, you got 5 points. Really, you want to get to Sage. God, I need 2 points and then we can have Sage. Sage seems like it'd be cool. Sage looks really cool in 14. I've been wanting to be a Sage so bad. I was playing 14 the other night. Midi-Ion Terra is actually in the same server as I am. and he found me in there and showed me his sage, and man, does it look cool. Such a cool class. And this is Dark Knight, which would also be pretty cool. Oh, I need 3 of them to be Dark Knight? Holy shit, that's not joking around, dude. Did Sage require 3? No, it only required 2. Man, Dark Knight's hardcore. You need Black Mage, you need, what is that, Berserker, and then Warrior? Shit, dude. Well, we're gonna have to work towards that at some point. Sword Fighter. We've already gotten everything we pretty much can as Sword Fighter. Potion recovery amount, nice. What's this one? Day Flash. Almost looks like the Shishishito right there on that little icon. Alright, let's go. Can I open this? Key of Phantoms, there's a 3rd key? Oh no, I have that one. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my god. I thought I only had the key of the worthy. Get tired of all these keys, dude. Guess I need to use this one. Wouldn't that be crazy to have an elevator that didn't have walls? So many games do that, but it would be fucking gnarly in real life. Dangerous. There's that crystal from earlier, right?
Some sort of crystal?
Some sort of crystal? I mean, it looks pretty crystalline, if you will. What did it do? If I hit it, nothing. I mean, we've activated, I guess. Come on, was it Maidens or whatever? No key! Son of a bitch. We got somewhere we needed to be. I don't know what that red crystal did. And that's kind of frustrating. It's like I activated something and I have no idea what it activated, so I have no idea where to go. Wonderful. Nothing else to do over here. Man, this dungeon is so confusing. I guess we'll go up here next.
Cornelians often say that things they can't explain were left behind by Lufenia.
This tower just popped out of nowhere. So it's more of a gift than a leftover?
Huh. Worst gift I've ever seen.
I don't know. We don't know what the tower can do yet, guys. That thing earlier said it could create a singularity, which sounds pretty crazy. Doesn't really sound like a good thing, though. I must have... I don't want to get trapped in that circle. Are you kidding me, dude? You fuck there, Mad Gigas.
Formidable opponent.
On your toes.
He's quite formidable, dude. Take those shots like a champ, dude. Get him, guys. And I can finish him off. Oh no, they finished him. Nice. Oh, and then that other thing just disappeared. Still gonna trap us in here?
Trapping us in a room with a bloodthirsty monster? Someone in Lufenia had a serious sadistic streak.
They're testing us. Not just bastards.
I want to look something up really quick. It's almost 8 o'clock already? How has the time just flown by, guys? Holy shit. I feel like we just started the stream. Okay, one sec. I was just trying to look up if 15 had a Cornelia as well, because I swore that Final Fantasy 15 had a Cornelia. But Lufenia also started to sound familiar to me, so I don't know if I'm just being crazy or not. Nothing is saying for sure one way or the other, so whatever. I'll look it up later. It just keeps itching the back of my brain. Like, it sounds familiar, but I can't. I think it was 15? Here's another crystal.
Second crystal activated.
Aren't we done yet. Another key.
Let this be the
Maiden's
final
key!
one,
Nice, we
please.
got the Maiden's key. Where does this go? Is it that place earlier that we said it was stuck? Yeah, but is this the where I needed the Maiden's key? Yep.
There. That should give us access to a new area.
I can't even tell where we are anymore. Let us out already.
Boom, hit both of them. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You lined up perfectly for me. Thank you. You're so nice. Oh, we got a third one, a blue one. Pretty crystals, man.
It appears they've all activated. Let's investigate.
You know, I think it's kind of interesting thinking about the whole crystal like motif across all of the Final Fantasy games, because they pretty much all have crystals, but just sometimes the crystals aren't the main thing. Like I would say, like in 10, the crystals were, it was used differently, but there were crystals around. Like they had these spheres, like crystal spheres, and the crystal spheres were used for like technology to like record stuff. Like you could record stuff to the sphere, and then you could watch it later back on the sphere and stuff like that. You have to play all the games? Not all of them, but the very majority of them. I would say, yeah, most of them. There's only like a couple of them I haven't played, and that would be like I've never played 9. I've watched some of it, I've never played it, and I've only played a little bit of 12. I would say I haven't played 12. Not for lack of trying on 12, though. I will say there was a few times my brother lost his copy when we were kids, and then it got stolen from me before I got to play it after I bought it when I was an adult. And so it's, yeah, not for lack of trying. But out of that, I think that's the only ones well, I haven't played 13.2 and 13.3 as well, because I've not completed 13, but I've gotten like the majority of the way through 13. But I feel like 13 is one of those ones I'll have to play on stream sometime, because it's just like it's hard for me to get through those big games sometimes on my own time.
Are telling me we'll find Astos behind this door.
Anymore.
I think I'm right.
Remember, I had rented 13 when I first played it. Got like, I don't know, probably 70 to 90% of the way through it, and then I had to return it. And I guess I just didn't feel like renting it again, I guess. Oh yeah, I don't need to be a Lancer anymore. I can switch. Forgot, we already got all these points. So let's make it stronger. Break gauge recovery speed. Increases duration of Lightbringer. Increases affinity. Another stat. Okay, so there's only one thing as a Lancer that we haven't unlocked, and that's okay. No big deal. 2 points for Mage. Let's go ahead and go down this way. Seal of Blood. Increases the damage dealt by the next ability. An enemy is broken or brought to 0 HP by this attack will be finished with a Soul Burst. Yeah, let's switch what I am. Can't be Dragoon yet, right? What was the other thing we needed for Dragoon? I'm gonna have to look at the job trees. There it is. Marauder needs it for Dragoon as well. Okay, so Marauder is what we're going to be next, and we'll also unlock Berserker with that. So we need to equip an axe. Fighting style. Charge up your attacks for one-hit kills. Axes may be slow to swing, but they more than make up for it with their striking power. In addition, all X and right bumper axe attacks can be charged to increase their damage. Marauders have access to the Upheaval ability. This is a potential single strike that weakens any enemy it hits. Like other axe abilities, you can charge it to increase the strength. Okay. Sounds kind of cool. Look at that axe. That's pretty badass looking, dude. I would use that in 14. I did a thing. You did a thing? Where did you do the thing? You're leaving me in suspense, Stella. What's the thing you did? I think we're at the boss here. Are we gonna meet Astos, or is there gonna be a boss? I assume a boss, and then Astos. That's the formula so far. Impulsively bought an Xbox? Did you really, Stella? Well, that sounds exciting. Hell yeah. Sounds like we're gonna be able to play some games in the future. Fuck yeah, Stella. Which one'd you get? Oh man, look at this big old guy. I definitely fought a few guys like this guy in 14. I think at a certain point in 14, these are like regular enemies. Yeah, Iron Giants here. Oh dude, I'm so slow with this fucking giant axe. Did that do anything? Smite me.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
God, it's gonna be so hard to do this fight as a Marauder, dude. Are you kidding me? This is so hard. I can't even get close to him, let alone fucking swing. We're going Black Mage now, dude. Fuck it. We'll give him some fire. He's doing a bunch of ice stuff. Open flame. Come on, guys, get him. Yeah, break him, guys. Nice. Getting to the phase 2. The digital content only. It's Lil. Hell yeah. That's the one I would go with too, personally. I barely ever buy games personally in like physical copies of games anymore. Oh my god. There's like hardly any reason to, it feels like, anymore. Nice. Get him. Why didn't they get him? There we go, they got him now. And we'll finish him. These are like my favorite parts. Rip his head out of there. Boom. I gotta say, that like Lightbringer move and all that stuff does look pretty evil. All the red crystals that pop out. Yeah. But yeah, like, speaking of that console though, so that's what I'm gonna get the PlayStation version of that, pretty much. That's what I plan on when I get a PS5. You can get the cheapest one that doesn't even use discs or whatever. I don't need discs.
Your memories will be stored in this device.
This is where we were last time.
Be sure to bring it back.
Bring it back?
Understood. Be aware that storage space is limited. When that limit is exceeded, you must cease your activities and await extraction.
From where?
It varies.
What?
Just contact Astos when you're ready for pickup.
Contact Astos when you're ready for pickup. Whoa, so we were like agents for Luferia?
I think he's all right.
So Astos is supposed to be a team member in a way, huh?
The crystal stopped working. That must mean its storage is full.
Jack's just thinking this.
Yeah, I knew that. But then, who was that person? The one that gave me this thing in the first place?
The answer might be in this crystal.
Where did I come from?
This isn't like you. Are you sure you want to know?
We're strangers. That means two things. One, we're strangers to this world, and two, we're strangers to ourselves.
We're strangers to this world as
who we
well.
are. That's what lets us fight without fear or hesitation. It's a mercy to forget. Those were your words, Jack.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, Jack wanted
In
to
the
forget
end,
something.
There are no answers here. I don't remember either.
Neither do I.
Yeah, same.
You know I don't.
I love neon in that hat.
Perhaps Astos can shed light on our questions.
Seeing you again truly does bring a smile to my face.
Yeah, I can see that smile. It's a little one, but it's there. I spoke to Renee first, so I wasn't badly impulsive. Like, no Best Buy box shows up. Like, ta-da! There you go. That seems like a good thing to do. I'm glad you spoke to Renee about it first. Doing it the right way. That's good. Hell yeah, that's exciting though. You got to be super excited still. When does it come in? Do you know? Do you already have like a expected delivery date or whatever?
There's no
I wish I could buy a PlayStation like that.
No matter what you think. It's time to face your past, Jack.
Do we actually get to face Jack's past right now?
Let's hear what Astos has to say. That's why we're here.
What do you think Astos was up to here?
These are all very short.
You seemed confused, but that's to be expected. It'll all make sense in time.
Ash seems to know a little bit more than he's leading on. Expected for Friday? Nice! Hell yeah! That's great, Stella. Maybe we can find something to play on Saturday then together. For my birthday. Birthday gaming with Stella.
Oh, thanks for saving me. I'm in your debt.
What were you doing here?
My eternal duty, as it were. Monitoring the darkness. Keeping track of it.
Details. And fast. Or I'll get mad.
Fine,
like me when I'm angry.
But first, I need a little favor. Step outside, and you'll see a strange castle that seemingly appeared out of thin air. A fresh new look for the neighborhood. The place is rife with monsters born from chaos. Give them the old one too, then we'll talk. Oh, and if you see any other new edifices pop up, give them the same treatment, would you? Ideally before they spread darkness and death across the land.
Using us for your own ends?
Heavens, no. You forget this is simply what you wanted from me. Now, I have work to do, so if you'll excuse me.
I love how he said give him the old one too. I gotta love that, dude.
Forget him. We're leaving.
Yeah, Hoodie agrees. Impulse buy done right. Absolutely. There's updates when you first get it. Renee had Xbox 360 account, so he's gonna see how to load his old account. He likes achievements. Oh, hey, there you go. Cool, nice. So is Renee a bit of a gamer as well? That's cool. I guess I don't think have I ever asked that. I don't know if I've ever asked about Renee and his gaming habits. Does he like to game? What does he like to play? That's cool. Hopefully you guys will find some cool stuff to play together as well then. I think playing multiplayer games is such a nice couple thing to do. Not that I've got to experience that much in my life, but if I ever am lucky enough to have a significant other in my life, I would love it if they played video games with me. I remember the last time I did something like that. It was definitely a blast. Fool's Missive 2, Cornelia. We've already read that one, yeah. Always comes up when we come back to the castle.
That way?
I guess so, yeah, that way. I guess. Oh, okay. That whole cutscene was for that. That's funny. Yeah, maybe we can do. I know we were talking about playing Sea of Thieves sometime, Stella. Maybe we can do some of that or something, or we could do some Halo because they got the Master Chief Collection on Game Pass. I mean, since you're getting an Xbox, I guess you'll probably get Game Pass again. I assume under Renee's account, so it'll actually work hopefully this time. is nice with SO, but for right now, I am only multiplayer as third wheels. Oh, yeah, I totally know what you mean, man. Yeah, that's always good to at least have friends to play multiplayer with, right? Because I got like Lemur and Moth, and I mean, I'll play with anybody else too, but they're definitely my go-to guys when it comes to playing multiplayer games together. But it is nice if you ever have an SO to play with. He likes to game, but doesn't have much time for it because he's always out working. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Guy's got an important job. He's a huge Zelda fan. Nice! A part of reason for the Switch. Fuck yeah, hell yeah. Did he get to play through Breath of the Wild then? Because, man, that game was worth buying a Switch for him. I like sports games like FIFA and racing games. Oh, cool, nice. There you go. Very cool, very cool. There you go. Well, the Xbox is going to be good for that. I don't know. Do they have sports games on Switch? I mean, they definitely do on Xbox. I was single for 5 years before meeting my husband. There you go. I think it is good to be single for an amount of time. I don't know if that's just me trying to justify the fact that I've been single for so long. But definitely I think there's something good about it. We got some new side quests we can do in different places. But we don't need to, because we're on easy mode. Or story mode, sorry. But yeah, but while it is good to be single for a while, it is nice definitely to be in a relationship. I think I'm at a point where I think I've explored my being alone enough that I'm probably ready for a relationship if I've ever found one. I would definitely embrace that. I've been single now for 10 years. I think over now, maybe 11 years now, something like that. It's been a long time. I've been in a serious relationship. Couple dates in there. You know, like 5 years ago. That's about it. Now you are a catch-all, thank you. Good human, level-headed, kind person. When the right one comes along, you will know. Well, I hope so. I hope I actually meet someone. Because that was like part of the reason too, like why I wanted to meet people. Not that I'm trying to like date people on Twitch, don't get me wrong, that's not why I'm here. But definitely meeting people comes with finding someone perhaps as well, you know? Yeah, definitely increasing my chances. Because dating around here does not work for me very well, let me tell you. I don't think I'm the type that the ladies around here like, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not trying hard enough. All right, let's read this. Big Ilia Court. Okay, I'm sure I said that wrong.
In the tower, Jack and his allies find Astos being assailed by a giant made of iron. Defeating it summons another rush of black mist, and though Jack holds up his dark crystal to ward it off, the crystal seems to no longer function. The 5 warriors are engulfed by darkness and once again glimpse the past. Jack is troubled. He understands that his vision of the past implies that his dark crystal no longer functions, but more troubling still is his past itself. The more he sees of it, the more questions he has. What is that white room? Where is it? And where did he come from? He presses his allies for answers, but none are forthcoming. Meanwhile, Astos, his life saved by the group's effort, offers his sincere thanks. He tells them to go to the newly appeared castle, and then takes his abrupt leave. Jack and his allies, without any other leads, head to this castle.
Here we go, going to that castle. You know, if I had a sister or cousin, I would be setting you up. Yeah, there you go. I guess I'm not against trying stuff like that, but I appreciate the thoughts, though. Thank you. Master Explorer himself, his help with confidence and online date is most common now. Yeah, for sure, Hoodie. That's what I have trouble with, is the online dating stuff. I find it really hard to I guess to even get people interested in me, because I feel like I just don't even get the chance to talk to people. Because, you know, I'm not a bad conversationalist, you know. Maybe I'm not the best in the world, but I'm not terrible at it. But there have been the few people who I do get messages from, I think that they're just not that interested in talking to me because they're terrible at holding a conversation. And I can't do all the work. Like, if I sense that I'm doing all the work, after a few messages, I'm just like, okay, this person's not actually interested because they're pulling none of the weight here. And even if they are interested, if this is what conversating with this person's going to be like, I'm sorry, I can't do that, you know? Which maybe I'm being too picky. Maybe I need to try harder, I guess. I don't know. But I expect a certain level of interest from the other party as well. It can't be like one-sided, you know what I mean? Good offer saving Stella, but I think age gap be not so good. Oh yeah? Am I quite a bit older than you, Hoodie, or is it the other way around? Are you older than me, maybe? No, yeah, I'm around the same age as Dom, so I understand what you're saying. Yeah, right on. All right, let's get in there. I appreciate you guys looking out for me in my love life. Somebody may come along one day. We'll see. I hope so, but if not, you know, I gotta be okay with that as well.
Fool's Missive 34. Vigilia Court. This twin-headed skyscraper once played host to a crystal, and as such contains the technology needed to control its power. I was told that in its origin world, Dimension 15, the crystal was stolen, which was the trigger that allowed darkness to engulf that realm. I have no way of knowing what the fate of that place was, but it appears that the Luciferians brainstormed a way to send perfectly measured packages of darkness its way. I suppose they were left with no choice but to abandon the subtler methods they usually prefer.
That's interesting. So this kind of says something about the dimensions. So there's all these different dimensions, and the darkness has been taking over all of them. I wonder if the dimensions have to do with that loop. There's like every single time there's like that 2,000-year loop, is there another dimension get created? And that's from like the 15th one. The what triggered that chaos was this tower losing its crystal somehow. That's pretty interesting. And the whole like Luciferians sending measured packages of darkness its way to Dimension 15, it sounds like, is pretty fascinating as well. They could control the darkness, and they sent it away. That's interesting. What if the darkness was like a byproduct of something that they were doing? You know? It's like the nuclear waste is the darkness. That'd be kind of interesting. Fun Stella fact, I considered becoming a nun before I met Renee. Oh, really? That's interesting. Not dox myself, but if dating my friends 11 years past would be crimes, also most are gay. There you go. Nun, how is that done? Yeah, I guess for a nun, I don't really know much about being a nun, other than I guess you're marrying Jesus. Is that what it is, or is it God, or does it matter? Maybe both. I think, right? Isn't that how it works? I feel like I've heard that in movies or something. Be a very different life, wouldn't it, being a nun? Very different.
Lufenia left this behind.
Looks new. Maybe this is a gift.
A tower filled with monsters? They have an odd sense of humor.
Yeah, and some amazing tech to throw around.
It's definitely a nice place. Except for all these gosh darn bats.
This is our fault. This must be our reward for purifying the crystals. Oh.
What is it?
That feeling's gone. My drive. My purpose.
Oh no, Jack.
It's not there anymore.
What the fuck? We don't want to kill Chaos anymore? What am I gonna do with myself? What? Now Jack's just gonna be all mopey from now on. Great. Get mopey Jack. Zero points. Go through there, I bet.
This is vexing.
No off switch, but there's gotta be a way to get through.
Fuck. You guys breaking stuff behind me? Come on, guys. Like, that's like a straight up just trash can from like today. Or ashtray slash trash can?
Let's be quick.
Let's make this entertaining.
What's wrong? Keep it together.
Hit him where it hurts, Jack. I know you don't feel like it anymore.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Oh, can I get that far? Of course not. You can only slash right in front of me, of course.
It does not fear us.
Just keep hitting them.
God, Marauder's gonna be the worst one. This is the Marauder class is your nightmare, Stella. Because all you have to do is be close up and you attack super slow. So it's just like you're very likely to just get fucking hit. Oh shit. You got electric shit on the ground? You kidding me, dude? man, this is so annoying. There you go. That's a good move.
We must do better next time. Here we are.
So I didn't get very far into it, but I consider being totally in service of God and live someone in need, like a third world. Live somewhere in need. Somewhere in need. Okay, like a third world country with a lot of orphans and starvation. I was totally okay at one point in my life, and to not get married and have a family of my own. Then I changed my mind, and that's okay too. Yeah, it's absolutely okay. For sure. I'm glad you changed your mind before you got too into it, though, right? Because it's hard to go back once you're a nun. Like, I think, isn't it like thought that that's like a bad thing? Like, renounce that kind of thing? So I assume you changed your mind at the right point, is what it seems like. But like I said, I don't know very much about it. Mary Jesus Christian is so strange and complications to me. I am not know this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, me too, Hoodie. I'm an atheist. I'm a hard atheist. And, yeah, it's definitely a confusing and complicated thing to me that it's hard for me to make sense of sometimes, but you just gotta respect it, you know? People get to believe what they want to believe. But yeah, sometimes it can be hard to comprehend from outside looking in, you know? Or I assume, sorry if different religions. Oh, no, you're all right, Hoodie. I don't think anything you said was bad at all, not in my opinion. I guess I am an atheist, though. It's not marrying Jesus, it's being in service of God, different ideas. Okay, interesting. I wonder where I got that from then. Because there was definitely something that said that, like a movie or something. But it's just a movie. You know what I mean? You can't learn everything from real life from movies, dude. And for all I know, it was like a fantasy thing, so it wasn't even like a real one. It was just like, no, in this world, nuns are marrying Jesus. You know what I mean? But yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense to more just, you know, say in being service to God. That makes sense. I see what you mean. Basically what, like, priests and monks do as well, right? As an atheist, and we can differ in beliefs and still get along. Oh, absolutely. So I don't know where I'm supposed to go. There's two barriers. What am I supposed to do at these barriers, dog? Can't open this door. Can't destroy this door. Do I destroy these things? Oh, I can't.
So that was generating the barrier.
Oh, okay. There you go. Figured it out. Like in horror movie, The Nun, is she Mary, I think? Oh, maybe. I've never seen The Nun, so it probably wasn't that horror movie for me, but it could definitely be a movie. I think it is a movie. A lot of what I learned passively about religion comes from movies and video games or whatever. But I just always have to remind myself that it's like an interpretation. It's never really like the true thing, right?
So long as his information is good, we consider it a fair trade.
I think it was pretty interesting with the whole Pillars of the Earth. You know, that had some interesting religious tones and stuff to it. I mean, I guess I know a little bit more about religion than I let on. I've read most of the Bible, and like up until like the Sermon on the Mount, and I've read at least part of the Quran. So I'm not super like ignorant to what's in the book, but there's just a lot more to the whole culture, it feels like, than just what's written in the book. I mean, a lot of the book is like, depending on, you know, what area, like what religion you are, you can just look at it differently too, so. Not that we need to get into that conversation. That's probably a dangerous Twitch conversation to get in. You said, though, you like learning about religions from a historical point of view, right? Yeah. I always like learning, like, the facts. You know, like, people can believe stuff, but I like to know what actually happened and stuff and how religion has affected society and stuff, because it's definitely had a huge effect on society. I mean, the fact that the Crusades happened was like a huge effect on the world. You're killing all these people who don't believe in your religion, like, that has a huge effect, you know? The Yoto Ryu. You'd think that was like a special weapon, but it doesn't really feel like it. That special is just a green. Pillar is for Islam. The pillars are in Islam, yeah. That's not what I was talking about with Pillars of the Earth, though. Pillars of the Earth is a game that we just got done playing with Hoodie. I don't know if you ever got to see it, but it was my Tuesday game before what we played yesterday. But there are the pillars in Islam, yeah. I can't remember what they call them, but there are like so many pillars, and each of the pillars represents like a virtue. or something like that. I don't know. It's been a long time since I read any of those holy books. There's definitely a time at one point where I was like, you know what? I kind of want to understand a little bit more about what these people believe. Because I've been like raised around Christians and Christianity my whole life, and my family is actually Mormon, like my extended family. Not my family. My dad is also an atheist. And my mom is more of a deist, but I grew up in a very Christian rural town, and there was definitely a lot of Christian influence, you know, like even if I wasn't religious, I'd have to follow religious stuff just because everybody else in the town was doing it. Which is definitely something I don't miss. But yeah, it is just interesting, you know. I think religion is a fascinating thing
so the barrier should be down.
from the outside, objectively, sort of, you know. That's why I think it's so cool in fantasy books when they use religion in very interesting ways. Like the way in Game of Thrones, the way George R.R. Martin used religion was really
Now that our crystals won't protect us from the mist, you're a liability. You depended on yours to keep you safe.
In other words, you'll be forced to do your favorite thing. Reminisce.
Uh-oh. Well, it was
Oh,
nice
Jack's
knowing
gotta
you,
remember stuff.
Shut up.
He's just like, shut up, guys. I don't want to think about how I have to remember stuff now. Nope, this door's open now. It wasn't open before, right? No, it was. My bad. Just back to the beginning. I just hear you say Quran. Oh, that, I gotcha. Yeah, you're definitely right. The pillars are definitely a part of the Quran. Nothing we can say about religions talk on this channel, and correct me if I'm wrong, Dom. Everyone believes what they believe, and we collectively respect each other's beliefs regardless of how they vary. This is a safe space no matter what a person believes in. Oh yeah, I would say it definitely is a safe space no matter what a person believes in. But yeah, I definitely would also say that it's best to try to avoid conversations, at least criticizing religion, you know what I mean? That's definitely something I try to like shy away from, because it can be easy to do that in a way that seems like it's not a big deal to the person who's saying it, but then someone who's hearing it, it affects them a lot because they believe in something, you know what I mean? Just because you don't believe it or whatever doesn't mean it's not okay for them to believe it, you know? And so it's just best if we want to get along to like, let's just not like dwell on that stuff too much. But it is very interesting to talk about sometimes, so for sure. I will not throw Bibles like ninja stars, FYI. Yeah. We know you, Stella. I am pagan like Stella view on this thing. Okay. Would be a very awesome weapon for character, though. Yeah, throwing Bibles. Oh, yeah, there you go. I bet there is some sort of like Christian-funded game where you use Bibles, like some Bible Man game. Wouldn't that be funny? I wouldn't be surprised if they made a Bible Man video game. You guys don't know what that is. It's like a kid's show. That's like a superhero that's that I guess uses scripture to save the day. Or I've never seen it. I've just seen people make fun of it on YouTube because it's like really poorly made. You know what I mean?
Hey, what are we even doing here?
Killing all the monsters. Duh.
We do this for Astos, and he gives us the info we want.
What info is that?
I get the feeling he knows lots of stuff. Like world affairs, history.
Damn it. No, oh, no. Supersonic wave, got it. Oh, yeah, fuck you, bats. I'll break you all to pieces. Yeah, you know, speaking of that, too, I think I have the whole religious talk thing. I think I have something in my chat rules even that says that all religions are welcome and all that are welcome. Because yeah, basically it's just one of those things where it's like you have freedom of religion and freedom from religion here, if you know what I mean. No one's gonna tell you what to believe, and you can believe whatever you want. It probably exists somewhere. Yeah, it's gotta exist somewhere. Somewhere on itch.io. Maybe next time we play itch.io still, if you remember. Maybe we should type in Bible, see what happens. See what we get, you know? That could be some interesting games, huh? Some religious games or something? I don't know. Maybe that's dangerous, though. But I think it could be interesting.
Lufian Log 18. Over the course of countless experiments, we have determined that the very fact of human existence is the source of chaos phenomena. Though we have hoped to bring all native organisms with us into our glorious future, I strongly urge the removal of any life forms that prove unmanageable. With seemingly perfect timing, the latest proposal from our extraplanar collaborator seems in line with the suggestion, and official consideration for enacting both sides in tandem is in progress.
So they're trying to get rid of humans, huh? So Lufians left because they wanted to make a better world, and humans and their emotions are what's fucking up the world. So we have to get rid of them, huh? We can't bring them with us. That's pretty interesting. We're getting some really good lore now, I feel. I am learning so much. Oh yeah, man. What are the other party member classes using? Oh, I'm not sure. Let me see. We can take a look. Let's just take a look at them. I know that Neon, the smaller girl on the right, she uses, she's a red mage right now. So she has a sword and a shield. And so a red mage, if you don't know, can use melee attacks and magic. And they can use white and black magic. But not all of them. They can only use a select set of spells from either side. But the big thing is that they can melee as well. And then they can combine their melee attacks with elements and stuff. So it's pretty cool. Red Mage is one of the coolest concepts, but I've never gotten into it in any game, but I've always wanted to. It's always one of those classes where, yeah, I'll get around to it because it seems really cool, and then I never do. And then Sophia is... What is she right now? Hell, she might be Red Mage too. Let me see if it tells me in the battle settings. Red Mage, and, oh, she's just a mage. Okay, so Sophia's a mage, and yeah, and Neon is a Red Mage. And then I'm a Marauder / Black Mage when I want to be. For now. Marauder's got to be my least favorite, though. I think my favorite... I mean, I like Void Knight a lot. Lancer's been pretty cool, too, so I'm pretty excited to get to Dragoon. Because Dragoons always know this move called Jump. It's like their big move like that they always have in all Final Fantasy games, where they jump up in the air, and usually it's like a turn later they'll come back down and then slam down on someone. It's pretty cool. It's interesting how this conversation turned to me mentioning I thought about being a nun was me trying to say that it's totally okay to be single and equally okay to have an SO. Yeah, that is kind of funny. Yeah, well, you mentioned something religious, you know, that's a very charged sort of subject. I guess a lot of interesting layers there. Huh? Now, even just the idea of becoming a nun. You can see that me and Hoodie don't know very much about it. So hard to kill these things with a stupid axe. I hate it. I hate this axe. I hate it. I hate it. It's like I can't do anything, dude. As soon as I'm trying to attack, it's like it takes half an hour to fucking complete the attack, and so the enemy's already attacking me and doing damage to me. Like, who would ever want to be a Marauder? This is a horrible, horrible class. And that's coming from a guy who started as Marauder in fucking Final Fantasy 14. It was a lot better than 14. Of course, 14 doesn't have these mechanics. Oh, I don't have that move anymore? There we go. Now's your chance. And my axe. Nope, just no Gimli. Yeah, we don't know. We don't need any of you, Gimli. No. Like, I'll just take Legolas and his bow, okay? I don't need your axe. And he's like, oh, man. Your axe is way too slow. Guru's goggles. Now I can go in here.
Dead end? But I think there's a way up.
Yeah, I get the same vibe.
Boom! Oh, hell yeah. One shot him there. See, because he doesn't move or attack me in the middle of my attack. Whoa, look at that. Holy shit.
Nice.
Oh, what a cool way to make a bridge.
Us.
That was cool. I love that kind of transition.
don't care about any of that crap.
Whoa, what?
If it's not chaos, killing chaos, or light and dark, who cares, right?
Wrong. All of that's just background noise. All I care about is
finding something to replace that purpose you lost.
You got it. I need a name, something to kill. I'm nothing without a battle to fight.
I wouldn't say that.
It's interesting that Jack's having this transformation, dude.
You wouldn't understand.
Jack's too complicated, Neon. You wouldn't understand, okay? See, Max is not so much a sprinter as is a Gimli as natural sprinter also. Yeah, I guess Gimli uses a different axe too, right? He uses more like a hand axe, not like a great axe. So to be fair to Gimli, he's probably a little more nimble, especially being so low to the ground. But yeah, did you guys see those buildings back there? It looked like a modern day, like, city. Oh shit, I thought I saw a missive back here. Come on, get closer, get closer, get closer. Please get closer to me. Oh, god damn it. Who wants to be a marauder? This class sucks, dude. No, and then I died. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Being too pissed off at this fucking axe. I got that death, don't worry about it. Can I ask you, how many languages do you speak? I speak 3. There you go. Yeah, how many? I think it's so cool that we've gotten a few people who don't speak English natively in the community. I think it's so much fun. We haven't got to see, oh, I don't remember his name. We had that French guy. What was his name? He's in the Discord. Haven't seen him in a bit. He might be lurking though. What's this? Better behaved bots. We've made it easier to moderate slash commands. Oh, I'll have to check that out, Discord. That's cool. Just trying to remember this guy's name. Tekody. That's his name. Tekody. Tekody. I guess is how I would say it. I can speak 4 complete and 7 good. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah.
Here we are.
What do they call that? A person, there's a name, there's like a word for a person who knows a lot of languages, right? What's that? You're definitely one of those, buddy. Whatever that word is, I can't think of. For some reason, all I can think is of the name for the snake language in Harry Potter, which is definitely not what I'm trying to think of. Parcel tongue, that's not it. Polyglot, that's what it is. He's a regular polyglot. Thank you, Stella.
There you are.
All I had was Harry Potter in my head. It sounds like a Harry Potter word, does it not? Does it not? It sounds like something that you'd find in Harry Potter. Oh, this is this room. Steakhouse.
Time to go to work.
Watch it carefully.
Fucking bat. Hit you with my giant axe. No. Block it. There we go. I want it. Oh, then we can break this guy. Now, Hoodie, that's awesome. Can you tell me which you know? I've learning other languages. I love learning other languages and cultures. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Because I know I did start, and I haven't been good about it, I must admit. But I did start learning, trying to learn your language, Hoodie. I can't remember what you guys call it again. Or I think I had to just, the closest thing I could find was Finnish, maybe? Is that what it was? I have it as my Duolingo, and I try to remember to do lessons every once in a while. But I wish I could remember some of the words off the top of my head right now. I don't remember. I'm not very good with other languages. Mostly with other languages for me. One second, I need to rest my elbow for a second. Is I like to understand like how the sentence structure is, at least, you know what I mean? I always think that's kind of like a fascinating part of language, is where they choose to put like the subject and the object and adjectives and stuff and all that's used. How negatives can be expressed, that kind of thing. I think there's a Finnish comedian I like. His name is Ismo. Is that an I? Wish I's and L's didn't look exactly the same. For some reason, when I hold a controller for too long, there's something in my right elbow that just starts to hurt after a while. I have to extend my arm for a bit to rest it. I think it's probably because I keep my arm bent most of the day, because my right arm is usually on my mouse. So I think it's just like, maybe there's a muscle I need to exercise or something to get this not to be sore. Sweet, I got it. Thank you, Saw. Thanks for letting me know. You know, I think I need to turn the AC up a little bit. It's a little warm in here. I'm also wearing 2 layers, but it's for the style. How about we transition to standing? Huh? Have a little stretch break? What do you guys think? A little stretch here, you know? Hold it. North of Saimi? Saimi? I don't know how you pronounce that A with the accent over it. Swedish, Finnish, Russian, Dutch, English, and German. Wow, nice. So you have to look up English name for language. Oh yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, that's kind of an interesting thing about languages too, is that we call them different things, right? Like how we call it Spanish in English, but it's called Español in Spanish. And English almost always seems like English in other languages when I learn the word for English. Like in French, it's l'anglais. I can't remember what it is in... I think in Japanese it's quite different though. I can't remember what it is in Japanese. Yeah, it's been a long time since I learned that word in Japanese, I guess. With Japanese, I kind of focus on something a little bit different too. With Japanese, a lot for me, it was interesting to learn about the characters and the sounds that they make, because they're all like syllables or whatever. And that was pretty interesting. I think for me, I would just really need like a use case to really stick with the language, because I don't talk to enough people who would speak with me in a different language, I guess. I think it's kind of the thing. It is, say, like Sami. Is that what it is? Ah, it's more of an ah sound. Sami. I'll accent up like singing. Oh, I have to. Okay, so Sami. Is that what it is? I have to go, eh? Sami? That's also an interesting thing too, when languages have tonal things that changes the meaning. I always thought that was, when I first heard about that, I think with Chinese is the first one I learned that was like that. And I was like, whoa, really? Like, that's interesting. Because I know we have stuff like that in English, but it's more like, you know, I'm asking you a question because of the way like the pitch that my voice goes to, or you can understand like the emotion underneath a word. But like in some languages, I guess it's like, no, you're saying a different word if you don't go up with it or whatever, you know? Which is interesting. Brenda's trying to teach me Mandarin, but I am very bad. Oh, really? Yeah, I've heard it's pretty hard. I do have a friend, actually, Lemur knows Chinese. I think he majored in it. I think it's where he learned it. And he actually lived in China for a while, which is pretty cool. Oh, man, this is super sore right now for some reason. It got really sore really fast. What was I doing? Just kind of massage it for a bit longer. Sorry, guys. Let me put some
water on it, maybe? Cool it down a little bit. It's a little warm. And that you are great. That's so many languages, and I'm happy you are here. Hell yeah! Let us know if there are ever something in English we can help you with. But your English is okay. Yeah. Definitely doing really good with English. I think if anything, it's just sort of like the order of the words. Sometimes you say stuff that seems like reversed to us, but it's totally, we understand what you're saying, you know. So there's never any problem there. I feel like I always know what you mean, even if sometimes you mix up the words, the order of them. So I get a lot of help and confidence from talk to many people on Twitch. Hell yeah, that's awesome. It's cool that Twitch can really help you, Eddie. That's really cool. Yeah, I imagine it could be a pretty good place to find people to speak other languages with, right? Just because, I mean, it's all about talking. I mean, as long as you find streamers that are, I guess, are like me, I suppose, where it's about, you know, conversating and stuff. Because, yeah, then you could just find someone who speaks that language, and then whenever they're on, you can get some practice. That could be a good thing for me to try to do, to be honest. If I really do want to, like, learn any of these languages, I should just find a streamer and watch them for a while and try to talk to them when I can, that kind of thing. And I'm a native English speaker, and I still say and type things incorrectly, right? Yeah. Now, a lot of people who know English don't know it that well, do they? Or at least they're not that great at it. No, not Earthbind! Oh, what? That still hit me? Oh my goodness, dude, I'm just getting freaking owned. Yeah, you must help Jack. What the fuck, dude? Help me. Alright, we gotta switch to some fucking magic, dude. Ah, and then he electrocutes me. That's this fucking game for you, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't I just have a moment to actually attack? I mean, can I stop dodging for a fucking second, dude? My god. They're so spammy, dude. No, and then he still gets the hit off there. Great, yeah, okay, fine, fucking game. Come on, just kill the fucking thing, Jack! God, leveling up Marauders are gonna be the worst part of this whole fucking game, dude. I'm just like on the fucking ground the entire time.
I can learn from this.
Oh my god. I didn't even need to come in here. Or maybe I did. I think there were the shield things that were up in here I had to destroy. So I think maybe I did have to go in there, but... See, English is hardest, confirmed. That's true. I've definitely heard that. I've heard for sure before that English is the hardest language to learn. And I think what I've heard cited the reasons why are the exceptions. We have like so many exceptions to all of our rules in English that it's that makes it really difficult to learn. That's what I've heard. It's hard, you know, having it as my first language to know how hard it is, though, you know. Because for me, I would have assumed it would have been something that has like completely different characters, like Chinese or Japanese would have been one of the hardest from an English speaker's perspective. I would have thought that, but I really don't know. And we're back in here. And then I had opened the chest down there. We came back up here. My best moment I have with English was saying I am a Professor Hoodie, professional at England. Whole chat is never let me forget now. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, dude. So you're trying to say you're a professional at English, and then you said England instead. Not even able to say English correct. Jack has become emo. He has become emo because he has no purpose now. He's just a depressed guy. And I'm depressed too because I hate being a marauder. So both Dom and Jack are now emo. We've become very, very emo. Damn it, I wish I would have caught that one. I can't get close enough to do anything to anybody. Like, it seriously pisses me off. Like, who the fuck made this class and was like, oh yeah, some player's gonna fucking use this class. Fuck no. No, they're not. Why would they? It's fucking pointless, dude. It's so horrible.
It's like, oh, you might attack slow, but your attacks are super strong. It's like, if you can never get an attack off, then it's not strong at all. It may as well only deal 1 damage if I can never fucking get the thing off. It's not an advantage or even like a playstyle in this type of game. Because like I'm on easy mode and it's frustrating to use this class. Like if I was on anything other mode, like you gotta be kidding me, dude. I guess that's my main criticism with this game. Like personally, for my enjoyment, the game just moves too quickly. I think both in its story and in the mechanics, it's just too fast. It just needs to slow down a little bit. That's just for me though. It's good to laugh when we make mistakes and recognize everyone's struggles. Oh, there's a chest. Struggles when first learning a language. My husband's first language is Spanish, and his mom does not speak. Oh, I need to hold it. That's why. And his mom does not speak English at all. Me speaking to her, I sound funny. Yeah, I bet. It's interesting. One thing I remember hearing when I was I was looking up methods for learning new languages back when I was going to try to learn French, and I remember Rosetta Stone being like the thing I was advertised all the time. So I was like, maybe I should check out Rosetta Stone. And then I remember reading online that there's a lot of criticism of Rosetta Stone because the way it teaches you a language makes you sound like it gives you an accent where it makes you sound silly. Like it doesn't teach you how to say it naturally. And so like there was one specific YouTube video I remember specifically addressing this, where a girl talked about how, like, she even gave examples, which I didn't understand, but she learned Mandarin on Rosetta Stone. I think then she moved to China and realized that it really like kind of didn't help her out as much as she thought, because there was a lot of like things that they didn't quite understand what she was saying because of like, I guess, something that Rosetta Stone had taught her that was just, it's sort of wrong, I guess, or something. I don't know. There's just some aspect of it that it wasn't covering. And she like would say it the way Rosetta Stone taught her, and then she'd say it the way that she learned to actually speak it in China. And I guess it was different. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't understand what she was saying. But I just thought it was interesting that Rosetta Stone seemed to like the way you learn a language can affect the way you sound when you read it, when you actually speak it, right? And so that's probably why one of the best ways I've heard to learn a language is to actually speak to someone in that language, you know, to hear someone native from that language speak to you in that language. Because then you get to learn more of like the cultural, like how they say stuff or whatever. It was nice. I learned to talking with his family. I take 1 school year of Spanish, but only this I get from. This is my tick. That is ¿Qué paso? And silly voice, ¿Qué pasa? So you're like saying what, right? Isn't ¿Qué paso like a what? It's funny. I remember one of the things that me and my friends used to say all the time in high school was El scupo de fuego caliente.
Sends its refuse here to generate yet more darkness.
I guess means I spit hot fire, I think.
Make the stuff.
I have the
Fuego caliente? Caliente's hot, right?
Even if someone explained it to me.
Fucking cacti. There's no way I'm gonna be able to kill him with this thing. Come on, everybody, get him! Dude, he almost killed me, dude. That cactar almost killed me. Can't wait to get some cubes and fucking level out a Marauder, dude.
The world gets slightly smaller.
We can set up base here.
Set up base here. What do you mean by that? She just means that there are cubes nearby.
Couldn't make it more obvious, could they?
Yeah, and it even comes with guardian monsters. Not very subtle.
And then he backs away! I barely hit him, though. I'll give it that. I did get him that time. God, see that rampage just annihilated me as I was doing my weapon move, which, it's such a frustrating thing, dude. Like, this is like a game for people who like fighting games, and I don't mean like this kind of fighting. I mean like PvP, like Tekken fighters. You know, someone who wants to worry about like hitting a button on the right fucking frame. You know, like that's not this guy. I now have a Dominican accent because they are known for speaking fast and cut the endings off words. So entonces becomes entos. I don't know if I'm saying that right. And other native Spanish speakers pointed out to me instantly. Oh yeah.
There.
I guess you're not wrong though, right? You're just speaking in a specific dialect, right? That's also another fascinating thing, I guess, when you think about it, about like learning about other languages and how what an accent sounds like in a different language. Isn't that kind of interesting? It's one of those things where you kind of like intimately get to know what that is in your own language, but it's probably harder to understand unless you really become acquainted with another language.
Jack, you okay?
That drive inside of you was what kept you anchored. Now it's gone.
I'm glad you're worried about me, ladies.
But it's not like our job's over. Euphenia's darkness is still out there, growing stronger.
Jed's right for once.
So I went through that
Jack, it's
barrier.
fine
Oh, here
if
we
you're
go.
rattled. Just stay on point. Remember, we got your back.
Hey, Isidore, what's up, man? How's it going? I'm struggling with this fucking Marauder class, let me tell you, dude. It is the worst class, in my opinion. Trying to get Dragoon right now. Correct, but they asked me if I'm from there, and I explain no, but my husband is, and then they make a face like that explains it, right? Yeah, which makes sense. That does explain it, right? For sure. All right, let me see if I get to fucking Dragoon already. Ooh, 10 points. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Dragoon. Boom, Dragoon. Dragoons can jump to avoid enemy attacks and strike when they least expect it. Hell yeah, I knew jump was going to be the thing. They leap high into the air with right bumper and deal damage to enemies upon landing. Nice. And then we can try to come this way. Oh, hell yeah, we unlocked both of the classes. I don't have to be a Marauder anymore. Fuck yeah, Berserker. Dominate your enemies with unbelievably powerful attacks. Berserkers have access to the Berserk ability. While this ability is active, your attack power is greatly increased, but you lose the ability to use potions. Well, that sounds like a wonderful thing, not? Two. Okay, I can't afford anything else. Black Mage, we're almost to Sage. Boom, Sage! Path of the Sage. That one gets an achievement, apparently. Master the ultimate magic. Ultima. Sages can hold right bumper to cast magic sigil and then press left stick while casting to toggle between white and black magic. Oh, wow. Casting a white or black magic spell will earn you an emblem of the corresponding color. The more emblems you have, the quicker you will cast spells. Well, that sounds interesting. Wow. Let me see the animation thing here. That seems cool. Can't wait to play with that. Yeah, I'm terrible with Marauder, axes, large weapons, not my cup of tea. Whose cup of tea would it be, Isidore? Who wants to attack that fucking slowly and in that short of a range, man? That's my thing, dude. I'm so close to them, and I'm so slow that I just end up getting attacked like 100 times before my animation is gone off, and I'm just like, oh my god. Who would find it fun to be a Marauder? And again, earlier I pointed out that I was my first class in 14 ever was a Marauder. I love Dragoon. Yeah, Dragoon seems like it's gonna be pretty cool. I've been pretty excited for it. Just master the break the game Ultima. Fuck yeah, dude, I want to. No damage. That's why they love it. Who's they though? Who's they? Who is they? Do they exist? Because if you can't, because I was saying this earlier, if I can't ever get that attack off, then it might as well do 1 damage, dude. Because if I can't apply the 9999, the 9999 doesn't exist. It's like a law that's not enforced. It's no law at all. A move that never lands is a move that does 0 damage. Yes, it's the most popular weapon time. Weapon time? What? Type in weapon type. Gotcha. In the game for Dark Souls players. Really? Huh. That seems really weird to me because this game is so much faster than Dark Souls, and it seems like a Dark Souls player would just have even a harder time with a slow weapon like that. But I mean, I don't know. It's not like I'm like a Souls dude or anything. I'm certainly not. So, whatever. I guess I just don't understand. Hey, sweet, we got Warrior too. All I can say is that I fucking hate it, and I think it's a stupid class. And I wish I never had to play. Warriors are fierce fighters who can maintain their HP while assailing enemies. They can activate the Warcry with right bumper, which will gradually recover their HP. Oh, cool. And that's all the points we got. Now we can switch out a Marauder. Thank goodness. I don't know though. Let's look at our trees. What should we go as? Oh shit. I'd like to try to unlock everything from the base classes. Got everything there. Got everything there. Got everything there. Got those. Got those. Got those. And I got that. And Lancer, I got both. And now Warrior's advanced now, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. So now I'm on to advanced classes. So let's go ahead and start with Dragoon. Why not, dude? Not job trees again. Damn it. Battle settings. When you're used to clunky mechanics, it's key. I don't, that doesn't compete with me still, Isidore. And like I said, I'm not a Souls guy. But having just played Elden Ring is so much slower than this game. So if you're like tuned to a game that when the enemies attack, they attack like this. When you're used to that, and in this game, it's like, oh, the attack's happening, bam. It just happens. Like, that doesn't compute. That doesn't make any sense. What you're saying makes no sense to me. But it doesn't have to. So that's okay. Because like I said, I'm not a Souls guy. So why should I know how Souls people think? That's Papa. Papa's the Souls guy. Let's go this way. Hell yeah. Yay, on to advanced job titles. Yeah, hopefully we'll get them all unlocked pretty quick. Then I can really just focus on what I enjoy doing, you know? Of course, it went up on the side. The thing was red. Why did you think it might, Tom? Look at this area. This is nice. Little indoor garden. Oh, that's a corpse plant. A corpse flower. Those are fascinating, but they smell terrible. So if it was actually blooming like that right now, it would smell so bad in this entire area. There is no reason why you would have a corpse flower in here. But they're really cool. They're some of the coolest plants in the world, in my opinion. But definitely would not want one in a enclosed space like this. Because they're like so smelly because they have to like, they're so rare to like actually bloom, I guess. And so if they want to like pollinate, cross-pollinate with another one, then they need to like attract things from really far. And so I guess that's why we think that they're so smelly. Are corpse flowers a real thing? Yes, they are. Let's look it up. Corpse flowers are really cool. I've watched quite a few videos on them. There we go. And they smell horrible. There's a corpse flower. In bloom, too. They're so interesting. They look like they're from an alien world. But I guess they're like in, I think they're native into like the Amazon or something like that. Some of those like tropical forests or something like that. Some more images of them. I watched a time lapse of one grow in this like museum area that had it in a special spot. It might have actually been this one. This looks like a similar area that it was in. Yeah, look at that central column thing. That's so weird, so alien. Why are you using a axe? Get that spear action going. I'm about to, Isidore. Was I still holding an axe when I switched to Dragoon? I think I just got so caught up with that corpse flower now. Thank you for reminding me, because I think I didn't notice. I would have noticed as soon as I attacked, though. Yeah, lances are way better. Dang, the corpse flower scent is a chemical combination of dimethyl trisulfide and isovaleric acid. The dimethyl disulfide, benzyl, didn't it say dimethyl? Oh, disulfide and trisulfide. Oh, I see. The 2 and the 3. Benzyl alcohol, indole, I don't know if I'm saying that one right, and trimethylamine. The odor is meant to mimic a decomposition in order to attract its native pollinators. Exactly, see? I nailed all of that. I mean, I didn't know all those chemicals, but I knew it smelled like a corpse and that it's supposed to attract its pollinators, carrion beetles and flesh flies. Yeah, flesh flies were the ones I remember they focused on in the video, who are drawn to the smell of decaying meat. Yep. It's pretty interesting. And they have these things too, which is what Vileplume is modeled after. They're another, they're a lot like it. Can't remember what these ones are called specifically though. This one says the world's largest corpse flower is blooming, but that's not a corpse flower. That's different. I don't know what that one's called though. Is that one also called a corpse flower? This one's also labeling as a corpse flower. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're both corpse flower. I thought this was something different though. I thought maybe it has a slightly different scientific name, but maybe they're both called corpse flowers because they both smell the same. But yeah, isn't that one crazy too? Yeah, that's the one Vileplume is modeled after, the Pokemon. Pretty cool though. Extra cool that they put it in this game. I thought that was really cool. As soon as I saw it, I was like, fuck yeah, that's like one of my favorite flowers, just because of how interesting scientifically it is. You're right, I do still have the axe on. Thank you for saying that, Isidore. Alright, let's switch that shit up. Let's just see what it wants me to add. No Ogre Killer. I don't care if you think Ogre Killer's better. You can kiss my ass. Radiant Lance. 2 effects acquired. Nice, dude. Looks like a Kingdom Hearts weapon, to be honest. Might be the male and female. Oh, it could be the male and female variants. Yeah, that could be it. Perhaps. Wouldn't that be crazy if the male and female variants were that different, though? You know what I mean? Like, that species is very weird, if that's the case.
Wow.
Let's see if he can only hear SpongeBob saying, photosynthesis.
You really know how to ruin the
Anytime
moment,
I think of photosynthesis, I think of Pepper Ann. Do you guys ever watch Pepper Ann? Oh, that's jump. I forgot. I'm not a Lancer anymore. I was trying to use the Lance ability.
To be impressed.
Oh, shit, insta break? Hell yeah, dude. They look similar. It's just the long protruding rod. Well, I don't think they look similar at all, man. It's not just a long protruding rod. Did you see the rest of the plant, dude? I disagree. They look very different. Take another look at them. Was Pepper Ann a Saturday morning cartoon? It may have been. It was a Disney cartoon.
Don't rest on your laurels.
That's where I watched it. It was just on Disney Channel. I didn't watch it in the mornings. It was more like when I was a teenager. I think it was one of those more like preteen, teenager animations, I guess. I don't know. It was just about a girl who was in middle school. It was an animation kind of thing. But I remember there was an episode where she was like, her life was a musical for some reason or something. And then her science teacher did like an entire song about photosynthesis. So I always think of that song. Like, this is photosynthesis. You really should get into this.
Wasn't much of a fight.
The next fight might not be so easy.
I'll look more into it. Oh, don't feel like you have to, man. It's all good. There's some great videos on YouTube about them too. If you ever want to see like a time lapse of that corpse flower blooming, at least the long protruding one, if they are indeed the same. This is really interesting. I love watching stop motion stuff of like things growing. There's just one guy who makes stop motion stuff of. He's like pretty well known, I guess, in the right circles. Oh, I should be using my ability one. Can I even? Do I have to be super close for jump to work? Looks like it, but it worked. But yeah, there's this guy that does like all these different like mushroom growing videos. He like specializes in like macro photography for mushrooms and stuff. Pretty fascinating stuff. I'll throw a tornado right back at you. Why not? That's right, slam her down, Jack.
Let's see what's inside.
Is there something over here, though? Can I open this door? I think this is the door, the shortcut door, right?
Ooh, secret passage. We should take this chance to rest.
Is it really secret, though, Neon? I mean, come on. Does that count? Oh, you know, I got Sage, too, and I still have Black Mage equipped. Let me switch to that. I totally forgot about that. Jump upgrades down the tree to move towards the target you're locked on. Oh, cool, but right now you're just a baby dragon. Yeah, that's true. Soon you shall be a pro jumper. Nice. I'm glad that jump does that. That's nice. Because that'll be pretty frustrating if it only ever just jumped in the same spot. Especially since that's never how jump works. Dude, this place is full of corpse flowers. This place would smell so bad. And they're all blooming. I remember the first time I learned about corpse flowers, I like drew a few of them just because I thought they were so interesting. Something like an interesting shape to explore. Yes, these guys are more like souls-like. Oh, damn it! No! Hit him, Jack. I haven't used any anima shards in a while. We'll probably go for a few.
Let's be quick.
Let's kill these guys first.
Make this entertaining.
Fuck you and your leech, ancient bat. You're old as fuck. Die already. Oh man, that knocked this guy out. Nice. Another one. That's why they put them in there. Oh, to be stinky? You think that was the whole point? They want this place to reek, dude. I mean, it looks beautiful, that's for sure. Fool's Missive. This is Jack 1. Oh, we read Jack 2 earlier. Okay, let's check this out.
The desperate hunger gnawing at the strangers' hearts was put there by the Lufenians. The urge to destroy chaos is the principle that will guide them. And though the overall quantity of darkness in this world will be diminished. Wait. No, and through it. It's not though. God, there's an R. And through it, the overall quantity of darkness in this world will be diminished. That is why he fights even now. But what will become of him when chaos is all its current forms is defeated? When he rediscovers his own links to Lufenia, what then will be his reason to fight? If he cannot remember his final goal, it is then that my services as shepherd will truly be needed, though I genuinely hope that he can recall his true mission without need for my intervention.
And who is me in this scenario? Feels like it would be Astos as far as we know, because Astos is apparently supposed to be like the guy that brought him back, because they seem to be agents for Lufenia. Very interesting. This is very interesting. Don't know if I've ever seen Pipperan and stuff. Oh, I think it's pretty good.
Be vigilant.
I like that.
On your toes.
I was just reminded of it because Stella said the photosynthesis thing. Pepperan is definitely not one of those shows that as an adult you should go check out. It's definitely not, but as a kid it was good. I remember one of the most interesting episodes the show ever had that I remember is they had this episode that was about like slang, I guess, in a way, and how slang can mean whatever you want it to mean, kind of thing. Because there was like this word that was written in their bathroom that I think the word was Frasney, and so I think Pepper Ann started just to use it to like, I don't remember how it got started, but she ends up like messing around with it, and like I think she was trying to use it because she wanted to know what it meant. So she started using it in sentences to see if people would correct her or something. I don't know. But then people just started going with it. Like, oh, she's saying this word like she knows what it means. And they just tried to learn from the context she used it in, what it means. You know? It was kind of like a interesting thought exercise for a young person, you know, about how that works in real life, you know? How a lot of times we learn what words mean through context. That's like part of what it made me think about, you know?
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
And how that is not necessarily always the best way to learn it, I guess, as well. This really is a beautiful area. This whole building seems like it'd be really nice. It's a really nice building to have held a crystal at some point, you know? This looks like it would be like an office building. So yeah, maybe they did put those things in there to be smelly because they didn't want people to come mess with the crystal.
Go back or what?
Maybe. Let's go spend some points. That was the get together. Sorry I couldn't make it. We celebrated my daughter's birthday day early. Oh, hey, well, I hope that was fun, man. And community night was fun, dude. We played Jackbox for about 2 hours, I'd say.
and we had a really good time. We had some funny stuff come up. I think in the funny channel, we actually, I think Papa had posted some stuff. Let me see. We can take a look at it real quick. I think in, yeah, here we go. Here's some images from it we were playing. Let's get to know each other. Describe yourself in 3 words. I think Wedoof did this one, not Dan, thank the Lord. And then this is, I mean, you could probably tell who that is. Maybe I don't even need to say who that is. And then, let's see. Then we had, we did, this one was that, what was it? The Champed Up, I think is what this one was called. The Champion of Arrowheads and the Champion of Heartthrobs. It was Dan, I think his name was. I think Papa was trying to draw Dan. Everything's focused around Dan for some reason. And then after we did, what was that one called? Social, no, what was it called? Something Doodle? Where we had to make, this one was one of my favorites though. What we had to do is we had to draw murals. And so we'd all draw a part of the mural, and then everybody would vote on whose drawing we'd use. And then then the next round we'd have to add to the mural, like 2 people would, and the 2 people who didn't draw got to vote and stuff. And so by the end of it, we had like these crazy drawings that like multiple of us had like contributed to, and it was a lot of fun. I really liked that one. I can't remember exactly what it was though. Something Doodle, I thought. Civic Doodle. Is that what it was? Because it was like our civic duty, Civic Doodle, I think is what it was. Because it's like the mayor has hired us to paint all these murals all over town, I think is what the whole thing was. And then at the end we had to paint one of the residents of the town, and so we had to make a portrait, and that was really funny. I kind of wish we would have got a picture of that, because it turned out to be pretty weird looking. Alright, Dragoon, let's see. Which one do I want to prioritize? We can get Liberator, which sounds pretty cool, and Breaker. Breaker needs quite a few things. I guess we'll go to Breaker first, because why not, I guess. Jump Mastery, hold right bumper, move forward while jumping. Nice. Nice. Abilities. Okay. And then we need to go left. We have 1 point, though. I can't spend it on any of this stuff. Maybe I can spend it here at least to increase a Dragoon job affinity. We've already leveled up as a sage a little bit, even though I haven't tried it out yet. Increase the sage job affinity, might as well. And we got some monk points. Monk leads down to assassin and tyrant. We already have part of tyrant done, so I guess we could try tyrant. I do want to try assassin at some point though. Chakra. Down this route. Might look that affinity. This is when I can see that going south real fast. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of silly, goofy stuff that ends up being said in those, but that's what's fun about it. You know, it's sort of like a job, or not jobs, a Cards Against Humanity type of deal. You know what I mean? You can get pretty raunchy, but that's part of the fun. Is this where it came from? Oh, no, that's where I ended up going at the beginning, right? I came from this doorway, so I need to go back through it. Officially grown up in the Dragoon tree to adolescent Dragoon. There you go. Teenage Dragoon, baby. I'm so hormonal. Got so many fucking pimples and shit, bro. Gotta pop them with my lance. Isn't that one thing none of us miss from being a teenager is all the pimples?
No idea. Whatever it was, he's not telling us.
I mean, I say that, but honestly, I was pretty good about that. I never really had pimples that much. I don't have too oily a skin. My brother was not so lucky. Facts, right? Oh yeah, dude. Acne is such a rough thing to have to deal with. I feel like it's one of those things that you forget that you stopped having to deal with too. I mean, maybe not. Maybe somebody who really had to deal with it a lot.
Another blight, you know, on the land.
Let's clean it up.
Brace yourselves.
I'll make it regret facing us.
Boom, baby. I already had full MP though, but that's cool. Oh shit! Come on now. Nice. Oh, dude, I held it with a jump, but then he grabbed me immediately. What the fuck, man?
Can I even stand up? Nope. I mean, maybe I was stood up, but the camera was all fucked up, so... Oh well. At least I got to do the jump. There's another death. This next stream is going to make me sad watching you destroy it. Was it that one? The one I just got killed in? Got caught in that fucking corner, dude. He slammed me down. Gotta love mechanics like that, dude. He said sarcastically. No, actually, what does it say? Yes, that room is rough, dude. I can tell. There's 3 fucking wall buttholes shitting stuff out. You kidding me? I don't need any more wall buttholes in my life, thank you. Oh, I went through the wrong door. Oh, did I? No, I didn't. Right? Because this is where I stayed, and then I had to come through this door. Maybe I do turn left. No, because this is where I came from. Yeah, it must be this way. Oh, it must be that elevator then. I'm just being a dum-dum. Because the elevator was closed. It fooled me. Yeah, there you go. Isidore was there to save the day. I figured it out in the end, though. Now, I gotta say, though, the level before this, dude, was a goddamn maze, man. That one when you go into that, it was like the tower that appeared or whatever. We were trying to find Astos. Like, dude, everything looked the same. It kept sending me places and teleporting me around, and I was like, oh my god, where am I? I learned it from the 20 deaths to clear the room. Yeah, you remember taking that that elevator a lot, huh?
What should we do about that thing? Let us be written.
Boom! Hell yeah, dude. Story mode for the win. Oh god. Then I still get like annihilated. And hook. Wow. Yeah, get rid of all these freaking ads, dude.
And now the way forward is open.
Oh shit. Come on, dude. Leave me alone. I'm trying to get the wall butthole. That is so awesome. Jump does some freaking good break damage, dude. We got more rooms we gotta clear. Look at all these red items. Yummy. Don't mind if I do. Anything new? Oh, nice. We got some new stuff. Oh, lost some frames there. It'll come back.
It's good.
There they are. Tip is extremely strong. Hell yeah, man, as it should be, right? I feel like it's usually really strong. It's usually like the reason why you have Dragoons in the Tactics games, as far as I remember. I always loved Dragoons in Tactics Advanced. So Dragoon up to 400% affinity and it breaks everything. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. The end game does sound like it's pretty fun. You get those builds up or whatever. Might have to explore it in my free time after we get through it on stream. Although I still need to pick up a Pokemon Arceus too. Still have not completed that.
Don't question. I can always fight, especially to get what I want.
Hell yeah, because Jack does it his way. That's why we play that Frank Sinatra song every time. I did things my way. Jab cheese. Dragoon, we only have one. I guess I could get this affinity. Why not? The Pokey Open World Mon. Yeah, dude. It's pretty good so far. I've gone through like the first area, and I've been trying to catch all the Pokemon in that area, so I haven't actually gone to the second area yet. Stella was way more hardcore on that than I was. But yeah, I still need to just pick it up and maybe just go through the story. Not take my time as much. But it's a great game, I gotta say. Really cool direction to pull Pokemon. No! It's a behemoth!
How do I know this thing's name?
Because we played all these Final Fantasy games, Jack. That's how he knew it was a behemoth. They always look like that. I have a behemoth mount in 14, but it doesn't have the wings.
Keep your wits about you and
Right when he did rush. Nice one, Dom.
Stay on your toes.
It's up to you, Sophia. Finally, here it comes.
He's so slow, big dude. Boom. Oh, shit. Oh no! Jack, heal! Shall we use Sage for a little bit? That meteor was pretty big. And then I click to, okay, then I can do fire. Nice, dude. Big, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah! Get him! Michael, I'm just over here like, huh, how does Sage work while they're over there fighting this boss? Holy shit, how do you come back from that? Whoa, dude, he's like all crystal scaled? Dude, I'm not even mad, that's great. Oh, fuck. The Dragon King? Well, he turned into a dragon? A king of dragons? Soul pillar, huh? Another. There you go. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, I can tell it does get a lot faster. Just get the stuff off. I'm like already starting halfway charge, dude. Nice, get him. Oh, didn't have enough, but we got it. What a cool design. So slow, boy. I love this boss. Yeah, he seems like he would have been a fun one to fight, even not on story mode. Definitely would have been one I think I would have been a little bit more ready for. Certainly easier than tee up butt or whatever. Level up. All right, let's get some story. Oh shit, it's time to stop the stream. Well, I guess this is the perfect time.
We finally partitioned ourselves off from that vile, obsolete world. We cannot allow them to reestablish the connection from their end. That is why we need to keep monitoring the balance of light and darkness. If it looks like it will crumble, then we inject darkness to reverse the course, or reset the world if need be.
Whoa.
Lufenia is a glittering jewel, a utopia. Uncontrollable variables have no place here.
Are the visions I'm seeing from this Lufenia? Is that where I come from? I'm just another one of their gifts.
What a great attitude to have about it, Jack.
You. They just left you behind, didn't they? Wait!
God, the frame rate is just whatever it wants to be. He just hits so hard and throws meteors at you all fight. Yeah, he keeps using Comet and shit. Or is it Meteor? Whatever. Either or. The Maverick Knuckles. Oh, look at those. I got chains all over him. Fucking Kratos style, dude. And the Guru's Yi. That's pretty nice. No, it is Meteor and Comet. Okay. Because Comet's the big one, right? Comet's when the giant one comes down, and the Meteor's when a bunch of little ones. I think that's usually how Final Fantasy works. The Suffering of Fools. Terra Tortua. Interesting. Well, we have to do that next time. I almost clicked on it. We gotta do that next time. We don't have any more time tonight. Oh, so Meteor's the big one. Okay, I just had those backwards. Okay. I knew one of them was what. Like, Meteor is the giant boulder on your face. Right on. All I know is that there was a big one, I guess. That's I think that's the Black Mage limit break in 14, right? I think you cast Meteor. Whichever the big one is. All right. Well, unfortunately, that has to be in the stream, guys. I'm sorry. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. We always have next week and tomorrow. So don't forget about tomorrow. Let me see here.
check on my statuses really quick. I think we had a really good stream tonight connection-wise. I know Stella said she thought she saw something like a blip, but I don't know. I'll have to investigate afterwards to verify. But there you go. Yeah, connections all look good. Cool, cool, cool. So yeah, we will be raiding out here in a second, guys. So if you guys want to stick around for the raid, I really appreciate it. If not, have a good night. We'll see you later. But yeah, so far, next up, we'll go over the schedule. So we are on Wednesday tonight. So tomorrow, Thursday, we will be playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We'll be finishing up the trilogy. It's the final case, the final game of the trilogy. So it's honestly the grand finale. It's gonna be pretty cool. But don't worry, because that's not the end of Ace Attorney content, because we'll be moving right along into Edgeworth Investigations after that. But a little small warning about tomorrow night, though. It's gonna be a long stream, because the last case is always super long, especially the last part of any case is very long. But the fact that it's the last case in the last game, that's gonna be pretty epic, okay? But I took Friday off, so we're finishing it, okay? I can be there the entire time. We are gonna finish Ace Attorney tomorrow. I'm excited. So yeah, look forward to that. And then Friday, we're gonna be continuing on with some Cyberpunk 2077. So go check that out. We're almost done with the gigs. We got 3 gigs left, and it's actually only 3 gigs left. And then we get to start on side jobs. So there we go. I already know who did it. Yes, you do, Isadora. I know you know who did it. Or at least I know who you think did it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to see how that all comes out in court tomorrow. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was also going to mention that on Friday as well, I will be joining Aaron or Panda Alvi for his stream. He's another Strange Planet member, so if you guys haven't checked him out, definitely please check Aaron out. Or Panda Alvi, I should say. That's the channel. And what we're going to be playing is some Wonderlands, some Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I think we're going to be doing some Chaos Chambers stuff, so that'll be cool. We're going to try to have him pull me into his stream through Discord, so hopefully I'll actually like literally be on his stream. And so yeah, you guys can hang out with both of us. So come by and check that out. That'll be cool. And then last but not least, Saturday, it'll be my birthday stream. So we got a lot of streaming coming up this weekend. So yeah, Saturday I'm going to go as long as I feel to, I guess, as long as I care to. So if you guys want to come by on Saturday and come hang out with me, that would be great. I really appreciate it. I will be eating some cake on stream, some cheesecake. Which, by the way, I forgot to mention this earlier, but I actually need your guys' help if you want to lend me it. In the Discord, in the Dom chat, I have put a poll up for which of these 3 cheesecakes to buy from the Cheesecake Factory, because I couldn't decide which one I wanted, because they all sounded really good. So I would love to, you know what, have your guys' input and see what you guys say. So if you want to head over to the Discord and just click on one of those options and let me know which one do you think looks the best, because they all look good. But yeah, I'll also be opening a couple presents, it sounds like, on stream. I got some friends sent me some stuff, which is super kind of them, so that'll be cool. And was there anything else? I think that's it. So it'll be gift opening. I'll be playing games and random games. I think there's a few games I have thought of, but we'll see. Stella just got an Xbox, so we might be playing some games with Stella on Saturday. But yeah, so just come by on Saturday. If we got a game that you can jump in, I'll let you jump in, you know? It'll be fun. But yeah, that's all I got plug-wise. So let's see here. As far as the Strange Planet schedule goes, because if you guys didn't know, I'm part of a streaming group called Strange Planet. Next up, we should be our boy Noah, because Papa's off tonight. Yes, so we have Noah in the morning. He'll be continuing on with some Morrowind, the adventures of Regis Philbus. And then shortly after that, we'll have our man Dano. He'll be going live. He's got his, I know he's got show and tell night, but I don't remember what his Thursday game is right now. But then he'll be on. And then after that, it'll be me. So we'll do some Phoenix Wright. So yeah, if you guys ever want to see the schedule, it is located in the Discord. And you can take your time and look at it as long as you want. So there you go. So if you guys will come by and check out Noah's stream in the morning, I'll be there. Might just be lurking, but I will be there. But let's see who we want to raid, shall we? Go over to Twitch, see what friends we got on. Hey, how about we go see our friend Medi Ion Terra? For once, he is streaming and he's not streaming an Ace Attorney game. Because I don't rate him for spoiler reasons when he's playing that. But tonight he is playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Great game. I love the chows in that game. So how about we go check him out and see how he's doing in some Sonic Adventure 2, man. I always think this is a great game. I know there's a lot of people who talk shit on this game, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, but I really liked it. There we go, there we go. Let me go ahead and make sure that he's still in the middle of it. Yep, oh, he's in the Chow Garden too. Perfect, dude. Fuck yeah, that's what I want to see. All right, so we're gonna raid into him. Let me go ahead and get the raid command going so you guys can get that. In case you want to copy and paste that in his chat, I'm sure you'd be happy to see it. And then we'll start the raid, dude. For some reason, I thought there was something else I was gonna say before we got started, though. On the raid. I don't know. I guess it wasn't that important. All right, guys. Start this raid up then. Appreciate any of you who jump on that raid. Go say hi to our man Medion Terra. Let me go ahead and save out of this game so I can preload his stream. Save. Exit. There we go. Bring his stream up. There we go. Cool. I'm ready. All right, guys. So until I see you guys next time, stay happy, stay healthy. I love you all. And we're going to see you tomorrow for some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Trials and Tribulations. So you guys have a good night, and we'll see you later. Goodbye. Oh, let me copy my raid message here so I can send it as well. All right. See you guys. Have fun over watching some Sonic Adventure with Midion. And we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Comrades, this is joyous work we do now. Rejoice in the dignity of labor.